Hello. Let's turn the music off. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Blueprints. I'm going to this game pretty blind. I know it's a roguelike puzzle game. I know there's some mechanic involving rooms. And that's all I know. So yeah, let's just jump straight in, I guess. New game. And we'll see what happens. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. I just realized I actually made a pun there because it's also literally Good Friday today. Okay, Doggu Bomb presents. Okay, we're getting nice credits. It's a pretty good mustache.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Oh boy.
In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
I like the cell shading. I was a big fan of the game 13 growing up. But cell shading graphics has always had a nice feel to me. Oh, here we go. There's a up-facing arrow in the middle of the screen. I have 50 feet apparently. What's this? Each time you enter a room, I lose one of my feet. Oh no! When you no longer have any feet left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Okay, I see. So we have an ace, a queen of diamonds. I wonder if that actually like means anything. Let's go into this room because there's cards on it. I must have blueprints to draft. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a letter here. Open only in the event of my death. Okay. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms will provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all details of the bequest. So I mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could be in front of my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel it should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought to the estate from the outside. If items found on the estate may be taken off the estate. You must not stay overnight. I don't expect any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as the sorcerer itself, but it's very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These gods provided me a home for the last half century, and I am certain of which room lies beyond any particular door. You got me to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. I see. Okay. The Mount Holly blueprint is a sort of useful map inventory during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing a tab. Okay, so here we go. There's an antechamber. Meaning below, outside path towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room. Resting on night rank may prove, however, quite a challenge to even reach, let alone enter. You can't draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, I see. And then the entrance hall. Past the steps and beyond the ground doors, admission to Hall is granted by way of a dark, garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Okay, I see. Let's have a look in here. Okay. Okay, I can get a bedroom which will give me 2 feet. A closet with 2 items in it. Oh, hallway. Let's go for some items. Okay, we find a closet here. We have a gem. So there's 2 items in here. What's this other item? What? There you go. A sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom sleep mask, you gain 5 feet. Okay, I see. So let's have a look through the main door here. So a nook is going to give us a key. A spare room is an empty room, and the pantry will give us some coins. This game is all about looking in rooms, so I imagine keys are important. Let's grab a key. Okay. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will be an invaluable tool. You're going to have it beside you on your journey. Okay, so it wants me to write shit down. I don't know if I want to write shit down. That's a lot of effort. Give me the key. Okay. Maybe I will write shit down. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. So. Let's have a look in this room. Well, I guess we're supposed to get to the end, right? Yeah, we're supposed to get to the antechamber, so I imagine maybe let's just kind of go a straight line from the antechamber and see what happens. So we're gonna pop in here. Okay, we have a corridor that's left unlocked, or I don't know what that means. We have a den which will have a gem in it. And the bedroom will give us 2 feet, but because we have the mask, we'll actually gain 5 feet. Let's do this. There we go. And there we go. See, we got a bunch of stuff back. There we go. You got more feet now than we started with. There's a picture of a lady. Okay, is that important? Who knows? We have a gem. Greetings from Wellington. Okay. And look in the closet. I've been playing Reaper recently, so I've just opened up every single closet. A hat. Okay. Let's continue on our journey, I guess. Let me just... Oh. Okay. I will select one. Okay. Damn, I want to just double check the map. The guest bedroom is a dead end, but gives us 10 feet. The pantry gives us some gold, and it makes us turn a corner. I think I want this. I think that one I'll be going through the spare room. Let me just double check if this is correct. Yeah, because I'm trying to head up that way. So, your spare room. There is a tape. You got a chair. There was some painting happening, but they gave up. Okay, so here we have a lavatory, which is a dead end. We have a guest bedroom, which is dead end. You got a hallway. Let's grab the hallway, I think. I'm trying to avoid dead ends. Okay. What do we have here? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. So that would be to the left. So, you know what, let's see if we can just drop a door at the dead end over here. Yeah, let's grab the storeroom for a bunch of stuff. There, we have a coin. Here we got a key. And we got a crystal. Anything else interesting here? Not really sure what I should be looking out for yet. Another queen of diamonds over there, if that means something. Let's pop over here. What do we have in this room? A parlor with a puzzle piece in it. A den and a corridor, which is always unlocked. Let's see what this puzzle piece is. Even though that's going to force us to kind of turn down towards where we came from. There we go, we got ourselves a wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor to receive an invitation to dine your estate at the Oldham's this past Thursday. For being frank, it's been quite a while since we had been in a decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm, and the illusions that my company's rival to hers. To refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing a mutual love of games and puzzles. I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You pressed me to write with the particulars of the game. When I found the time, I've included with this letter all details you need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Okay. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements, one box that displays false statements, and one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, I see. This box and the right box are both empty. There's a key in this. There's a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. So we got one wind-up key. Let's see if we can find a second wind-up key. So it could be maybe there's wind-up key in the box. One box or true statements, one box false statements. Okay. And one box has a prize within. Okay, so this says that's true. This says there's a second key in the room. This says the right box and this is empty. So if that is true, so it says there's at least one will tell the truth, one will tell a lie. So at least one. So if this is true, then there's 2 lies. Or if this is true, then there must be a second web key in the room. Or maybe these are both lies. Okay, oh, there's one up key, okay. So, I'm definitely not seeing a second wind-up key. Unless there's like, it's like hidden here somewhere. Nope. So, that could be a lie. Is there anything else? At least one true, at least one false. Okay. So if this is true, then it must be in the blue. I guess there's not a second wind-up key in the room. I'm not seeing a second wind-up key anywhere in the room. Yeah, I don't see anything that looks like a wind-up key anywhere in the room. Which means these must be false. So if they're both empty, then it must be in the blue one. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. So the parlor, that's going to be taking us back down where we came from. And there'll be a dead end, so we need to be turning left. That requires a gem. I'll buy some food. I lose money when I enter the chapel. That's a dead end. So I guess you come in here and then this should be a free one to go through. Going from the bottom. No, we'll have a look at the kitchen. Let's see, did that work as expected? Okay, it did, good. So, here we're in the kitchen. A nice looking kitchen. Okay. Got red fishing, blue train track. Maybe that matters, who knows? Okay, what do you have over here? For the main course. Okay, so the main course is always served in the dining room. Okay, so if we check what we have at the moment, we have one green room. So, and we only have 4 gems. Today's main course. Okay. So only in the dining room. Okay. Let's buy a banana, I guess. Oh wait, no, it's gems we spent on this. Okay. That was, yeah. Okay, I actually could afford this to be better, I think. Anyway, so from here, we try and get a left turn. Okay. After rank 8 has been achieved. Okay, rank 3 at the moment. I guess if we get to like the 8th level along the thing there, maybe that's what that means. So it's still a while till that's relevant. So let's go the pantry, get a bunch of gold. It also makes sense the kitchen and pantry next to each other. Okay, we found an apple. Would you please pick up some more food before Friday? Before you may have an extra guest exploring the house. 50 steps should be more than enough, I think. And you can spread by deal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Those amounts should be covered expenses, but please bring back any change. Leave in the pantry. Okay. What's this? Okay, that's the Scully body, I think. Okay. Not sure if these pictures are relevant yet, but we'll see. So, yep, just going straight up, ideally. We have few inventory of all items currently in the house. Or a corridor. Let's go for the corridor, I think. Okay. A hat. Okay. That requires 2 gems. Okay, let's go through the passageway. Okay. Why this says requires gems? Oh, I just see now actually my gems went down, so it costs gems to draw it. So, let's go this way, see if we can get like one of the, yeah, let's check what the deal with the lavatory. Oh, we got a window here. Anything interesting? Can I go for a pee? Can I? Nope, I can't. Flush the toilet. Can I have a bath? Okay, this is a waste of a room. Okay, let's just continue north, I guess. A bunk room which counts as 2 bedrooms. Utility room with the breaker in it. I've got lots of feet, so let's have a look, see what the deal is with. This is going to allow me to continue actually, so I want to see what this breaker box is about. Let's learn the mechanics. Okay, so we have, okay, there's a deer. Keycard entry system, vac indicators. Okay. Toggling of big switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Okay. Let's turn off the keycard entry system, I guess. Don't know what vac indicators mean. There we go. So we're going this way, and we're going to hope to get a right turn. Use some of our keys. Okay. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Requires a gem. A brew drawer has the so both these are gonna have. Well, if I'm coming in, no, I think the brew drawer is the one that has the right direction I'm looking for. Let's grab this. Okay. Well, this seems to count as a bedroom because I saw we just got some extra feedback from that. Oh. Okay. There's a safe there. Interesting. Wrapped up. Okay. And yeah. Okay. This is gonna cost a gem, but it'll give us a ton of coins. This will give us 1 gem. Let's go for the Wumpus room. Okay. So, anything interesting to pick up? Okay, loads of coins. And I can really mess with. Can I mess with you?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. That was a whole situation. Whole experience. We're currently which rank this is? So tell me. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're almost ready for the dining room. Use another key. Okay, well, our keys now. Plus 1 star each time you've drafted your beloved toy. So there'll be like some investment in the future. Inventory of all items currently in the house. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll get this because that's gonna, you know, make us more powerful in the future. Hey, look at that. Nope. Let's go up this way. So we're out of gems. We're out of keys. We have 42 feet. Okay, what did that do? What was the point of that? Okay, and is there a way to twist it sideways so it's actually pointing out the hole there? Okay, good. So then can I look through? Okay, we found the North Star. Okay. So I guess maybe there'll be another star there next time we draft this. Okay. Complete base, list of constellations of effects. Number of stars that can be seen in the sky given day. Number of constellations various sizes made visible. Okay. Okay, yeah. So, get some cool shit. We need more stars. Okay. So let's lock. Oh damn, got some keys. Let's see. Any rooms? Okay, I can open down here. I guess we head back where we came from. Is that going to cost me feet? It will cost me feet to backtrack. Okay, good to know. So we're basically trying to head all the way down to the entrance hall. And we just need to get our hands on more keys. Okay, back we go. Okay, we seem to have got some feedback from that room. And here we are back at the entrance. Let's see what we have over here. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where this one is. A package be delivered here the day after drafting the room. Okay, it's a dead end. The right cellar is also a dead end. So we'll do the dining room. There will be a meal served here, but not yet. We can come back for the meal. This is blocked off. Okay, so it's only one door then. Okay, items for sell here. Oh, we don't have any gems. Okay, so all we have is the guest bedroom. And then I think that's like a dead end then, right? Oh. A spare set of car keys, okay. A quick note, thank you for the weekend. Had a training time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Good personality made up for your own absence. Appreciate you game the billiard room. Sleeping room house. Or being spectacularly retired the floor plan. But the wait though, I've always enjoyed the mathematical puzzles. I appreciated I didn't know the rules of darts to play a variation. Okay. So there's some shenanigans going on with the billiard room. And is that like all we can do today then? Because that door's locked. And there's no other door, yeah. Okay, yeah, so I guess we just go to call it a day. What's the stuff I could do out here? There's stuff out here. Ooh, boy. Any good stuff though, but let's see, maybe not. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Got some pipes. Oh, what do we have here? Oh boy. I'm glad they decided to go exploring rather than saying, you know, leave or whatever. Okay, it's all very dark. And we got boxes like how you can't climb over things. So I do have the spare set of car keys. I wonder if I can use them on anything. Have a look. Okay. When you say, do I find a car? Oh, what's this? What's all this outside stuff? Okay, we can't open. And oh boy, what's this? We discovering secrets. We have a camp out here. Campsite due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will. It'll stay overnight. However, experienced clothes have been put to good use to fabricate a respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Make call day any time from the menu to return to campsite for the night. Okay, so this is where I sleep. And we have an orchard up here. Okay. So it looks like we're going to need to find the combination because we can't just walk over the fence. I don't think I've like located anything I would consider to be a combination. So yeah, I think. Let's see. Okay, the garage is a room we might be able to get at some point. Okay. Yeah, let's call it a night. Tomorrow we'll be able to find the room staged as well as the current inventory have been set. Okay. That is day 1 done. Okay. We found a charming cottage with 20 rooms. We reached rank 7. Took 41 steps. We found 2 items. Okay. I see. Save and continue. So let's see. Not many puzzles yet. Let's see what happens on day 2. Okay. So yeah, looks like this one's still the same. Yeah, all the same stuff here as last time. So let's go straight up to this middle door. Okay, let's go through the bed. We'll do the den so we can get some stuff. Okay. Okay, that is actually moving. Let's grab this. Wait a second. Oh, is that like my current time? Yeah. Is it? It's currently 10 past 7 my time. Oh no, it's actually a bit later than my... Oh yeah, it's not actually matching my time. Okay, so... Yeah, let's go this way. We have a nook. Let's grab the nook for the key. Okay. Yeah, so I think we've been here before. I remember that. So where is this key? There we go. Thank you for the key. So this would just kind of take us back to where we came from. Maybe we can like put one of the dead end rooms over here. Yeah, let's throw down the lavatory. Yeah, nothing in the lavatory. A different view than last time? I think it might be. Okay, that's one of the constellations. Yeah, so let's keep going straight. I can't see floor plans while drafting in this room. I lose money. I don't have, whenever I enter the trap, I don't have any money right now on me. Yeah, let's do the bedroom, I guess. Anything interesting? We saw that picture here last time. Yep, this is all stuff we've seen before. I'm not noticing anything very different in the rooms yet. Oh, another key. Okay, let's grab the parlor. Okay, same puzzle as before, it seems. Okay, let's just make sure. Yeah, one only true, one only false. Okay, so this box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room were empty, so that's true. There were 3 boxes in this room. Okay, so these are both true. So there are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in the room will be empty. That must mean this must be the one because they're both true. So it has to be false. Yeah, give me the crystals. Okay, good. So we got our crystals. Nothing really else interesting here, it seems. Let's continue on our journey. Let's just, yeah, we want to be turning to the left if possible. Grab the boudoir. Storm would be good just to get stuff, but I don't think a dead end is possible. Check. Yeah, we can't do a dead end. So, you know, the boudoir. And nothing to loot here. I don't think so. Oh! There's a safe. Okay, I don't know what the code is for the safe though. Oh, this is the picture. Okay, yeah. So this is showing this, but the picture doesn't open right now. Yeah, not entirely sure what that is. Maybe we'll learn it later. We want to be going straight up. So yeah, we want to be going through the spare room. We have a lovely window here. Okay, let's put down the courtyard. Nice. So now we've got a bunch of options. Anything interesting to loot in this room? I don't see actually anything. So let's see, where do I want to go? Do I go straight up, or do I want to go left? Oh, let's go this way. Here we go. Grab the hallway. Just create a bunch of open rooms. Doors in restroom will likely to be locked. Okay. Going this way. Here we go. Let's grab the storeroom now. Okay, love it. Let's head up this way. What do we have? I think I'm okay for steps right now. I don't have much to spend on food. Let's grab the pantry. Check. Okay, that actually wasn't a great choice, I think. Limits what we can put here. Okay, you want 5 of each. But we need to find something that's going to take us left. Okay, it has to be the commissary. Okay, cigarette machine. What do you have here? With hills without and. Commissary will close from day 12 to day 16. Terminal password. Like the first week of December, payroll while live out and seasonal staff be managed electronically. The tenants will normally be registered in morning roll call. It's doubly important that you don't fail to clock in and out one of the electronic terminals at the estate. These terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and the laboratory. Any questions, concerns? Direct to Miss Babbage. And the terminal password is as an S. I can't really see the rest of it. That's kind of what's up with these lines. There's also the colors here. With hills, without and. Okay. Interesting stuff there. Annual Maid's Day sale on day 20 and 21. 50% off. Okay, we can buy a gem for money. We can buy a salt shaker for money. A sledgehammer and a metal detector. Let's buy... I think I want to buy the gem. I don't know what the salt shaker is going to do. But I know the gem is probably going to be useful. So, yeah. Up or left. Use the key. Okay, the opportunity to earn and spend money. And we need 2 gems to open it, and there's one room to the left. I think this one is good. I know my money feels a bit low. So, what do we have here? Okay. Check many books matching titles available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Hello, jumping bounds writing. Last titles tend to be hearings or herrings. But like, how I expect either would be suitable. Okay. Why is that one black? Oh. Okay, hidden safe. But yeah, we don't know what the code is for it. Anything else interesting in here? Nope. Floor plan upgrade disk. Certain what you say terminals will permanently upgrade one of my floor plans. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order in before Simon arrives. Make sure the west and east levers are operational. Let's see. Insert the disk. Okay. Two doors been found on upgrade disk. You will have a chance to permanently enhance this room with 3 different grade floor plans. Okay. +1 gem. +2 dice or +3 apples. I don't know what that is, so let's just grab that so we can know what it is. Okay. So yeah, the ability to earn and spend money. But how do we earn and spend money? There's a 10 there. The campsite. Okay. Pointing to the left. Okay, and let's see like any way to earn or spend money. Oh. Okay. When this process checks we place in each staff member's room, with each service quad and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Okay. The goal of the estate. The office could facilitate a mass distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread throughout the estate. Okay, spread the gold now. But I think that means now if I go back, I might see coins in rooms we've been in before. There we go. There's a bunch of earth here. I wonder if I can get like a shovel or something to use that. And that's a dead end now. Okay, I'm gonna check the boudoir. Oh, here we go. No clue about the safe. Okay, I think I won't bother wasting any more steps going or backtracking. So we have one room leaving the office. I'll try to get like maybe multiple exits. We can get like one of those bedrooms to get some of our feet back. We're starting to run out of feet. Don't want to be defeated. I do have 10 money. I'll buy another gem. I'll keep this 3 gems, I think. Okay, I'm glad we actually bought the stuff that actually opened up these two rooms here. So the left is going to be a dead end. Let's see if I can get like a bedroom or something over here. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Maybe gain draft a bedroom, gain 5. Let's go for the nursery, I think. There we go. I gave 5 stuff. Got some coins here as well. The red prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Instead of love for all things red, the only true colour, the prince often said. He could stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He heard the sky was not a red hue. Always had a book, his eyes turned down. If it was outside, the clouds weren't around. You know which book Prince always had? When he was happy, whenever he was sad. So he had red in the bath and the bed. We can guess what the clues we have said. The story of a boy who also wore red, looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you might reader may not assume, the book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. Story about you needs to be said about a red prince's book, the red book we just read. Okay, I see. Sure, there's lots of super important clues there. Nothing to mess with here. We got a bunch more coins and we are out of gems. Let's just buy a couple more gems back here. Okay, sold out of gems now. That's the dead end this time. Okay, we have got some key for each bedroom in your house, but it's a dead end. We'll do the dark room. The one that isn't a dead end. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if there'll be stuff in here for us to loot. Let's head this way. Spend a gem and see what it is. It is the drawing room. Oh, nice. Okay. What does this do? You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Interesting. Okay, each time you click on a door, you will be drawn 3 floor plans, which you can select one to draft. However, some of the rooms will allow you to redraw, like the initial 3 options. Okay, interesting. So what do we have up here? Use our last key. Workshop. Combined, create new items. A corridor that's unlocked. Let's redraw. I'll try to get my hands on the key. Guest bedroom. We can't do this one because we require 2 gems. Okay, let's see what we get from the 2 items. We might end up ending our run here. We got the dice. Now every die while drafting, you may use this to roll. Oh, cool. And here we go. Okay, so it's sketch now. We have to go through the dark room, and we might end up, yeah. We might end up with a dead end. Try the middle one. This is the chapel. Okay, so we can leave, but we won't be able to come back. Or maybe we can come back without money. I'm not entirely sure if it'll let us out without money. Nothing interesting to loot here, though. Okay. So yeah, we just head this way. Use our key. A cloister requires 3 gems. The archives, while drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans and the guest bedroom. It's a dead end. Let's go for archives. This is not a dead end. Okay. And this is, I think this is rank 8 up there. Marigold wins literary honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold, the affair to a scholastic cap, when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Simba had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Literary Book of the Year. Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. His medal was, of course, for a debut effort. No stranger, but a popular guy even before literary success. The niece and close living relation found H.S. Sinclair Mary's used Marigold's pen game to free her from political associations that might make with the Sinclair family. Oops. Simple author never considers herself success. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I've always tried myself to never tell him the same story twice. At bedtime, see ran out of books we owned. My imagination take over from there. My golden lapid previews and views from her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and flexible love of the color of air. The statement has been held with skepticism. Many pundits said they viewed the book were the thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Okay. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard. Caleb Manning is publisher Philip White. 24 names appeared on the leaked dossier named person of interest by the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Although groups come forward which take responsibility for the attack, is I believe the work of the insurgent group RLSF, also known as the Children of the Black Water. Oh boy. Buffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumours in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. Not be first time a publisher was defending the rogue employee. 3 years ago, associate editor of the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though charges were later dropped. Marigold dropped the publisher. Local author and popular personality Mary Marigold announced a split with a long-term publishing partner, Buffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer, this himself and publisher this last week. Hey there, a game of words. Yes, Disco Geek. Lots of words. We've seen the corner suspicious bag on the... Okay. So yeah, there's not much, just a bunch missing over there. No trace discovered of Sinker heiress, but search continues. May Matthew Jones, author and illustrator of Francis Freud and the pen name Mary Marigold, is last seen by a close friend at 3:45. Friday getting ready to carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Jones arrived home. Carriage cannot be located. Family and local authorities are concerned about the case foul play. So our character instead, at this point we are seeking information. Go check something here. You don't see anything here, and yeah, I just wanted to check to see if there was like a code on this left side, but there wasn't. Price of jewels stolen, dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves broke the world capital of Fen Ares, have broken into the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These average rooms historically been reserved exclusively for use of aristocracy in the high peerage. Access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. These are not until today, as local police and forensic experts have spotted virtually every corner of museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted to the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. These intruders broke the museum, subdued by the Royal Guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts that would be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orenda Ares. As crown jewels' material worth pales in comparison to historic value. These rumors are true. The evidence may suggest the theft was politically motivated. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if there's like actually anything useful clues in there. Probably. So let's go this way, I guess. Locked. Okay, shit. In that case, let's go this way. Okay, a laboratory with experimental house features, a billiard room with some kind of puzzle in it, and something we can't see. Let's open the billiard room up. So we did see something about there being like a dots-based puzzle here or something. Okay. So like I wonder if like this is like a clue. But these the circles are arranged. Like the balls, I mean. What do you have over here? Okay, so that one's blue. Okay. 7 or 17. Okay, 7 or 2. Okay, so it's like 13 and then 2. Okay. So yeah, not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this. We did see a note about how like this puzzle was nice. The fact that you don't have to see if I like maybe do this. Did that change anything on our side? Nope. Yeah, not entirely sure what's happening here. I think this is definitely correct. Actually, well, 2 with 7 is 9. Maybe hit 9. Ah, there we go. So maybe it's like 13 minus 12, so it's 1. Yeah, 10 minus 7 is 3. And then maybe it's like 2 multiplied by 10. 20. Okay. And okay, so then it's going to be 14 minus 7 is 7. 2 times 7 is 14. Oh boy. What is this? A key card opens electronically powered security doors. Oh boy. Okay, cool. So, let's see what we have up here in the billiard room. A locked door. Okay. So we want to head down here then. I'm hoping to find a key. That's locked as well. Shit. Okay. That would be all the rooms locked. That must be the end of the day then. Yep, that's all the rooms locked now. No other way to get keys. There might be some money in earlier parts. Let's see what happens if I go in here with no money. Okay, doesn't care. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we just call it a day now because there's nowhere else for us to go. Okay. So we made an east-facing villa this time because we favored the east wing apparently. 47 steps. We found 3 items. 10 new rooms. Okay. Go again. So yeah, like I'm still not finding much in the way of like puzzles. I haven't really figured out like a full-on strategy yet either. pop over here. Let's go straight actually for the guest bedroom. For the extra steps. The gem. Oh. Okay, yep, that we saw it before. Okay, so actually, interestingly, last time we were here, it was the car keys. But the items in the room can be different. That's good to know. Let's go for the storeroom so we get a bunch of the early items. Hey there, more Silver. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope, you know... I keep making that pun by accident because it is literally Good Friday today as well. Bring some blueprints, and it's been pretty good so far. Let's go for this bedroom, I think. There was a door that would give us bonuses for every bedroom. A purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn an additional 1 in interest. Oh boy. I do like interest. Got the picture of the lady that's like a moon necklace. I noticed that before. Which may have clues. The Fridge Washing movie reaction watch along while eating dinner. Ooh, what movie? Let's go for the nook for the coin. Actually, sorry for the key. I think I do want keys. Keys feel important. There you go, give me that. That's the same wood you saw here before. That's a dead end. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that's to stay done. Whoops. Whoopsie. Yep. Okay, call it a day. Okay, I need to be paying more attention to the rooms I choose. A pitiful bungalow. Very pitiful. Frozen. Watching 3 women appreciate how iconic this Disney movie. Love it. Ah, very good. That sounds like a lot of fun. We took 6 steps. Jesus. So this is Blueprints. It's this kind of roguelike puzzly game. You try to explore a mansion, but every day the mansion changes. So you basically kind of draw the rooms from like a choice. And you're trying to get to the... There's 45 rooms in the house, but there's a secret 46th room. You're trying to find a way into the secret room. So that one I messed up a bit. I ended up making it a dead end. You can avoid doing that this time. Let's start with the storeroom for some early items. Give me the coin, give me the key, and give me the gem. And yeah, nothing very interesting. This is all the same stuff as before. What do you have here? Let's go for the nook for the key. There we go. That's all fine. This one isn't a dead end this time. Let's go for... I'll go for the den, I think. That's a dead end this time. Let's grab this. Nothing else interesting in here. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Oh. Open the trunk. Oh, we have loads of coins. Oh boy. Rich. Okay, I may draw new plans of drafting this room. Yeah, I'll go to the drawing room, I think. Yeah, we know about that already. There's no windows in this one this time. It's because it's not the edge of the house. You can get like a bedroom or something over here. Utility closet. Let me redraw. Yeah, I'll grab the bedroom. Okay, that's a dead end this time. Okay, we found the car keys here this time. So if you find the garage, you can use those. And yep, same picture as before, nothing else changing. Head up this way. Let's have a look at security. Oh. A cutscene this time. Yeah. I'm still learning, like, you know, what changes, what doesn't change. And, like, you know, a good strategy. I've been stalled by keys a bunch of times. Because I'm getting as many keys as possible. There's a bit of both. Sometimes some will give you specific things that are on the card, and sometimes there'll be additional things as well that aren't on the card. Hey. Oh, that's me. Okay. It doesn't follow me. Oh, it does. Okay. So, blue memos is true, red memos are lies. Okay. So, what's that mean? Welcome to the security. View the inventory. Okay, so it'll tell us if we leave anything behind. Keycard system. Doors static will be unlocked with electronic keycard. Keycard system settings. Set security level. Secure doors. Okay, we'll go back to low, I guess. Someone's default setting. Secure doors will be set the power if power is lost. Okay, let's do unlocked. Okay. So that means if you find security doors, if you cut the power, they'll be off. And we actually can cut the power. So what we can do, oh, here we go. So this is false. For those that chamber has been unlocked. Okay, you know that's false because it's red. Correct secure doors are more likely to appear in the higher rank city state. Likewise, as one security measure, normal doors in state will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I see. And the terminal password is still scratched out. Nothing to loot here. So, we can go left or right. Okay, oh, 3 keys here. Oh, we don't have any gems though. Let's put the terrace down, I guess, because you don't have any gems. Okay, here we go. We can eat an orange to get some of our feet back. We got 5 feet. Okay, lovely stuff. So we need to get our hands on more gems. Let's go for the corridor. Could I have done it? Yeah, I couldn't have done a oh, actually, I could have done a dead end. I don't want to go back, if possible. But I got plenty of feet, so maybe I can go back. Oh, that requires a gem. God damn it. And they're both dead ends. So I'm gonna go for the bunk room, I think. I thought I get a bunch of. Oh, I think I need a sleep mask to actually get stuff back from just general bedrooms. That Turtles of Vera. Okay, can't be up in there. Oh, we have a little dude here. Hey, what's up? He's got a little bunk bed too. Nothing to loot or anything here by the looks of things. Okay, so we gotta kind of head back where he came from now because this is a dead end. Stark mystery. Okay. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, poor guy. There is staff apparently, so maybe he gets fed sometimes. Okay, yeah, we got nothing left behind. Okay, cool. So yeah, we're just going to start wandering back. So yeah, let's go head back to the entrance hall. It's in here. Yeah. Here we go. No, I don't want to fill the squares. I need to I'll do the hallways so you have access to a couple of directions. So yeah, I need to get up to here, and there's also some other shenanigans that happen up here too. So yeah, that's like how I did. Hey there, Shepin, how's it going? Are you a fan of blueprints? Are they the best kind of prints? I'll throw a dead end down here. Whenever you draft a bedroom game, I will need gems. Let's put the guest bedroom down. It'll give us some more feet, and we can keep on going. No, I haven't hit the top yet. I got pretty close, but I ran out of oh, nice. We got a key card. We ran out of keys. Yep, you've seen that before. So with this, I'm a little tempted to actually go back to the security room. Because I have a key card. So that means we can open up the security doors. So I wonder if we say that there's a high amount of security doors, does that mean we'll be using the keycard instead? And can the keycard be reused as well? So let's see if we can get that set up. You know, we're still learning more about the game. We pop back here to our little security room computer. Okay, keycard system. We'll do high instead. And now we'll see, can we use the key card multiple times? I'm in desperate need of gems as well. Okay, oh, perfect, the commissary. Oh, that used a gem, fuck. Okay, the pantry will be a dead end here. Well, see, I'm not sure, like, if the pantry is set up in such a way that this is at the bottom, then we'd go to the right, but I don't know if it can be set up that way or not. I'm not entirely sure, like, what the rules are in terms of the rotation. We've tons of money, so we'll put chap down, I guess. So yeah, so we can't go this way, but we can go straight up. And we will. So we lose money whenever we go to the chapel. We got plenty of money though. Okay, ah, crap. Okay, yeah, so you can see this requires a gem, and these are both dead ends. So I think this is the end of our exploration for today. Got to re-roll. And what's the other item usually? The 2 items here. Oh, there we go. Running shoes. Okay. Yeah, I think that's now... Yeah, we can't go anywhere else now. Yeah, so that is the end of our exploration today. So we call it a day. Okay, lots of rooms that time. Acquainting. Because there's 4 bedrooms there. Okay, let's go again. Okay, day 5. Okay. That's straight up. Let's do the den, because we get a gem and also lots of options of where to go. No, I have a Snapchat account, I think, but I haven't used it in years. Let's go left. We've started ads? Oh no, it sucks. Go for the closet. Early items. Oh, we got ourselves a metal detector. Great chance of finding keys and coins. Love it. And there's a key here as well. Oh, 2 seconds. We got some sick filth I gotta get rid of. There we go. Get out of here, you sick filth. Okay, let's head this way. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh. That could be fancy. We could do this at the end of a day, so we can get it back. The bedroom wood is a dead end door, thing. That's not too bad though. Yeah, we'll grab this code check for now. And what I'll do is at the end of the day. Oh. Okay, both of them do that. So what we'll do is at the end of the day, we'll put the metal detector in here, maybe. That's all that done. So now let's head this way. And we are going to go through the pantry. I did pin stupid AI on top of the chat list and they came, oh god. For being the main raid chat with Sea Dragon and just your brother and your niece, you'll probably delete the whole app. Yeah. I've got a few apps where like I only have them because my family members use them. I've got friends who use them. Like WhatsApp is something I would like to use less as well, but oh shit, that's a dead end. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay. Yeah, like WhatsApp is one I want to stop using, but I need that to talk to my family. Okay, so we gotta go forward 1 more. See, I'd love either of these, but they'll be dead ends, so we gotta do the hallway. Doors in the west. Oh! So this is a red memo, and we've just learned from the security room that this is actually a lie. So the ones in the west are actually not more likely to be locked. They want to watch that pedal interest. Yeah. It's basically just like, because back like when it got popular over here, it was because it's basically text messages for free. It's handy. And also like I do with people from like what's the stuff here? What's it beeping at? The stuff in here that's made of metal maybe. So we have 4 coins. I'd love the sleeping mask. I might buy this to see what it does. Inspect documents of the state more closely. Okay, interesting. So... Oh... Interesting. These absolutely do hinge. Yeah, exactly. So this is a red one, so you know this is actually a lie. Okay, so with a deer without 10. Oh, can I use the magnifying glass to see this closer? Oh, swan song. Tonal pass with the swan song. Look at that, we've learned something. So this is different than the last time we were here, with deer without 10. So what are you beeping at? It's not over here. You're beeping at something in here. Oh, there we go. Nice. A metal detector is proven to be useful. So you have to go straight up here. So we'll do the security room, I think. Now it requires a gem, so we can't. So let's go ahead and do the corridor then. We got a lovely window this time. I do want to try to go to the left now. Here we go. Ooh. So this is a dead end, otherwise I'd grab it. This will give you more options of places to go. It does cost money to walk through, but I don't have any money right now anyway. I think I want the duck. Although I have plenty of keys. Anything else interesting here, right? No, it's not like. Okay, ah, no. We need gems for this. And these are both dead ends. And yeah, that's us done exploring for the day. So I'm being screwed over the last 2 days by a lack of gems. No items here this time. So let's put the metal detector in the code check. Maybe the magnifying glass, actually, I wonder. Oh, cool. This actually give me some clues. Sinclair has many secrets. Anti-gem appears to be sealed by all 4 sides. Okay. Something about, yeah, something about levers. Order of operations. Ooh. God, this magnifying glass is actually pretty handy. I wonder if I'll keep the magnifying glass instead of the key. Nothing interesting here. White Sea of Yore. More J 4 cent. Okay, I'm just looking for clues.
I was one.
Oh, what's this? More silver, holy shit! 38 months! Thank you so much for the 28 months, over 3 years, Jesus! We've known each other that long, I feel so old. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, nothing interesting over there. Yeah, exactly. Time is weird. Okay. So I'm very tempted to put the metal detector back. The metal detector's whole thing is there's a greater chance of finding keys and coins. Or the magnifying glass, this is inspect documents, which is pretty silly. How much of those I wanna yep, time is weird. And writing is also weird. Ooh, like I mean I think I'll go with the metal detector is probably more useful. Let me check. Okay. There we go. And yeah, with that we just call it a day. This is a snug little cottage this time. 11 rooms. Got to rank 3. I thought you found 2 items. Okay. Let's continue. So now we have access to the metal detector if you find that code check again. And hopefully find the magnifying glass, because there's some nice hints. The magnifying glass. And we also know that the terminal password is Swan Song. So we are learning. What do you have here? Give me the Nook for the early key. There we go. Thank you. We can immediately use it. And you got a bunch of gems. Okay, love it. Let's go for the items, I think. Hotel entrance kind of reminds of the hotel he stayed in Ireland. Yeah, it does. Got a fancy foyer. No, a gem and a dice. Okay. That is pretty nice. You have a picture of the 4 stars for some reason. Have you making plans for when Tuna comes to visit in a couple of months? That should be good fun. Let's go for the pantry to get some coins. We'll grab the apple too. To the parlor. So we have this puzzle here. And how this puzzle works is one of these boxes is lying in the box, and one box is telling the truth. So this is the blue box, that's true. So this is a true box. The blue box is true, it is true. And the blue box is empty, that's false. So, yeah, so there has to be at least one true and at least one false. Because these are both true, this has to be false. This is saying the blue box is empty, which means that there's actually something in the blue box. So we can open it up and we'll get our fancy loot. There we go. Look, they're swimming in gems. We head down this way. Let's go for even more gems. Yeah. Well, I now actually have the ability. I know what the password is here, so let's actually see if we can make use of this. We'll grab the little gem from here. And that's the entranceway. But we know that the password is Swan Song. So we log in. Swan Song. Yes. Okay. Oh, that noise brings back memories. Okay. Staff services. Which inch? Okay. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. To get Internet Access Network this month. Just use accept you, Simon. So we just know we're all rooting for you. Okay. Request a schedule change. Okay. Special orders. Like the specific brand of gum or favorite fruit in the commissary. No taking special orders. Okay. Place a special order. Oh, so we can order something that's going to show up in the commissary. So the sleeping mask allows us to get feedback, but my feet haven't really been much of an issue. I don't know what the sledgehammer does. I'll ask for the magnifying glass back again. Oh, oh yeah, you mentioned you're going on a trip. Is it Japan or am I thinking someone else? Okay, return this. Oh yeah, that's all done. So remove terminal access. But connect to the active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA. Okay, nothing is connected right now. Okay, so we'll exit. Oh, cool, nice. Electronic mail, okay. Only the office can look at the mail, okay. Data transfers. Okay. Philosophy of tabs. Rooms are adjoined if they connect each other via a doorway. The dead ends, okay, yep. I know what dead ends mean. Archives. Yeah. This is all stuff I kind of already know. The commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet, the proper game, Surger blocks. The cabinet has not been in work order for the last several years. Okay. Off pool. Okay. Well, the people we're thinking of inviting can be a little bit of a difficult person to travel with. We just need to start planning what you want before you bring her in. Yeah, yeah. That could be awkward. First, okay, yeah. Right, keycard door. Okay. Yeah, keycard. These ones appear at more frequency higher up in the ranking in the house, okay. Like to see like if the keycard can be reused. A green room. Okay. Use them. Okay, this is actually... Okay, so this is telling us more about the things. So we know that gems are specifically used for special floor plans or specifically used in shop. That's good to know. Grounds. Out there, states, the grounds. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff there that we need to learn more about. Mechanical. Okay, heavy mechanics contain control systems. Okay. Permanent. It's a trip the two of us are planned specifically as a birthday gift to ourselves. Oh, nice. Yeah, exactly. Okay, rarity. Okay, so the dots will show how it's... That's good to know. Red rooms. Okay. Yep. They have costs. Okay. Security locked. So yeah, it's not telling us if the key card can be reused. I imagine it can be. Shops, kitchens, campsites, and locksmiths. Okay, interesting. Okay. Spread. Okay. Tomorrow. What happens okay in the future? Trunks, we know about upgrading, and we know about the West Wing. Okay. Okay, we want a bunch of good stuff there. So one thing as well, because we know that red memos are lies, and there was a red memo saying that the West Wing has more locked doors. So I wonder, because that was a lie, does that mean the West Wing has no locked doors? We should be like focusing on the West Wing. Yep, that one's a lie. Okay, it's the same one we got before. I believe this is all the same, and yeah, we already know that Swan Song. So yeah, we want to go from the security room this way. And we'll do the bedroom because these are both dead ends. Again, Apple, and also we got some feedback from this being in this room. It'd be just interesting to come back here with a magnifying glass. So this requires a gem, and this will give us a gem and has 2 doors, so we'll do this one. Grab the gem. There's no box in this one this time. Oh, we actually have to keep going up anyway. Let's go through the corridor, I think. Windows on the side there. Nothing to loot here by the looks of things. Let's do the drawing room because there's multiple exits. Okay, nice. So okay. So we did see, like, in the security room, these arrows were there. I wonder if, like, this is, like, telling us something. So yeah, let's just keep going up, I think. It's locked, we got no keys. God damn it. Okay, let's go this way then. Okay, let's do this because it's gonna give us another star. The items in here. So now we've got solo for the twins. And we'll add 2 trunks, but they require keys to access. So yeah, or we can just look straight up. Okay. And can we? Okay, we can't look around. So I think it's always going to be that. Anything interesting over here? Nope. Okay. We've got 2 trunks, but the trunks require a key, so we can't use them now anyway. So yeah, we're going to be looking for somewhere that's going to take us to the. I think if it's right on the card, it should be. Yeah. No, so this won't do it. Well, actually, it might if it's going in through this door. Let's check it out. Did this work? Ah, shit, it didn't. Okay, I was hoping it would be like... I guess maybe it's always that. It's always as though you're coming... Well, I guess it's always so that, like, the words are going to be... in this direction. Luckily, there's another door, although we need a key. Without a lock, with a clock. No secret keys here this time. So we do the magnifying glass. This is a sledgehammer. Okay, I can't even see what that does. Let's grab this because we can. So with a clock, without a lock. Could that be C? Because clock without lock is C. Oh, is that what that's telling me? This is the next one we can go into, but we just need access to a key. No other open ways to go. Let's go to the security room and see maybe there's a key somewhere we've missed. While I'm here. Anything interesting? Not really spotting anything interesting with that. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, the two trunks were added to the main room. Of course, we can't unlock them. Everything we can really do here, because yep. Well, maybe I should save keys for doors. Let's call it a day. Yeah, I think maybe I should save keys for doors and only like maybe go to the trunks if I have nothing else to do. Okay, here we go again. Day 7 now. Okay. Let's go straight into the den, I think. Oh, straight into the nook. Let's go for the den. An early gem. Nothing else interesting here. Nope. Let's keep going this way. And we'll go to the storeroom to get one of everything. Okay, yep, there we go. Start heading north now. That requires a gem. Yeah, I'll grab this. So this is in position already. Okay, we have 3 stars, which means you get 3 feet. Okay. So next time it's gonna be what, 4 stars, and what do you get on 4 stars? +1 gem. Okay, cool. We just keep heading this way. So I think this is going to be coming in from the bottom, maybe. I'll go closet, I think, just to get items. Another key and a shovel. Useful for digging. Okay. Diggy diggy hole. We can head back now to the entrance hall. We don't have that much money yet, so don't want to cook the commissary yet, I think. Let's go through the parlor. That actually a bad idea? Oh, that was a bad idea. Fuck, I should have checked first. So we can do the puzzle at least. Okay, so the gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So one has to be true, one has to be false. If the gems are in this box, that's true. That would make this true, and that would make this false. If they were in the white box, that would be false. That would be false. That would be false. If they were in the blue box, that would be true. That would be true. That would be false. Okay, so there's two possible options here. Because at least one has to be true and at least one has to be false. I wonder if it's the same every time. Maybe we should be kind of paying attention to which was true and which was false. I think this was usually true. Let's see. No. Okay. Let's go this way. Let's go through here to get some extra coins. And a banana. I wonder, like... I think this is implying that maybe there's a limited number of fruit. Maybe I shouldn't be eating the fruit all the time. Let's go to... So I think the nook is going to be a dead end. Let's go through the bedroom. No, the nook would have been fine. I didn't realize I wasn't as close to the side as I was. Okay, I need to like actually look at the map every time because I'm getting confused. Okay. Yep, because no, that's a dead end everywhere. Yep, okay, I messed it up. No. Call it today. Okay. A humble bungalow. Keep on going. I also need to figure out how we get access to the orchard outside. And there's also like a bunch of doorways we found outside. I haven't seen anything about like how do you actually access those. Okay, so we'll pop here to the left. And we'll go straight into the parlor, I think. The blue box contains gems. The box is this box, that's false. This box is the white box, that's true. So this is true, that's false. Blue box contains a gem. So if that was true, then it would be here. And if that was false, that'd be false. It'll be false, yeah. So it has to be in the blue box. That right? Yeah. There you go. I can go anyway. Let's just go to storeroom, I think, for the early items. Coin, key, and gem. Okay. Then if we head north, let's go for den. Let's see, yep, the den can only go one way. There we go. No trunks in the den this time. I can go anywhere. Let's go get another key, I think. Oh, and 3 magnifying glass. Nice. Okay. That's the same one as before, yeah, it is. I can go anywhere. Let's do the observatory. So this will give us a gem back. There we go. So what do we get next time? Southern Cross next time. 4 doors are more common. Oh, I like that. Yeah, doesn't make any sense to look at. Okay, let's actually use the closet, I think. Some items. Ooh, I do like the sleeping mask. So +5 steps whenever I enter a bedroom for the first time. And now we head back down to the entrance hall. And we gotta go here, and we gotta be going straight. Ah, shit. Yeah, we fucked it. With 3 without... Yeah, I don't know what that is referring to yet. And then, yeah, nothing we can buy. We could buy keys, gems, and sets of gems. But yeah, we and that's another dead end. Okay. Oh no, it's this way. Okay, another humble bungalow. I'm very bad at this game. It's been a while since you got like pretty far up. You know, let's maybe start east this time. Let's go for the den. Make the hallway a bit better. Bam. And there's a chest here, but we don't have a key to unlock it yet. I keep going east. Let's grab the storeroom. And it's very tempting to look at the trunk now, but we'll keep the key for actual doors. Let's go for the guest bedroom here. This will be a dead end, but that's okay. We've got 2 other paths to do. Nothing over here, nothing over there. Okay, so this has nothing but extra steps on it, it seems, today. Let's continue back this way, and let's going this way. Let's go for the item from the closet. Key and gems. Okay, good. So now we'll start coming this way. A secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay, parlor. So this is going to be dead end. Let's do this. So like, where's the actual exit of this room? Okay, I guess it's right in front of us. Okay, so I can choose one of these colors. Brown, green, purple, red, or gold. So which color do I want? If I check my directory, let's use a blue. Okay, they are showing us blue. Okay, bedrooms. Okay, bedrooms are these pink ones. Hallways are these ones here. The green ones are courtyards. Shops are yellow. Okay. So I think if I can get like a hallway, I just opens up more rooms. The boot, yeah, all of these are the dead ends or only one exit. So I think I want a hallway. The hallway is going to be this one. Okay. It requires 2 gems. A great hall has 7 locked doors in it. Let's see. It's like really big. Okay, so it's kind of interesting. There's 7 locked doors, but like, how does it actually work? Let me just grab one of these on the left and see how this works. Oh, I see. So these middle ones will be actual exits, and the rest of them will have like cool shit in them. Okay, let's keep going up then. Let me come back here to get access to more keys. Let's go for the pantry, I think, for a bunch of coins. And I'm going to not eat the banana because I don't need to. And I'm worried that there might be limited numbers of those. Okay. Requires 3 gems, which you don't have. Yeah, let's go the hallway. There's a bunch of places to leave. That's a false memo. Thick, hanging out and chill. Now it's Japanese practice time, and then gaming. No worries. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon. Head north. I think I want the items. So we have a sleeping mask now. Yeah, so we only have 1 bedroom so far. Oh, here we have another key, a gem, 2 dice. Okay, that's pretty cool. We have someone's picture. Not seeing any like big clues or anything there. That's all the items. Yeah, it should be everything. So yeah, we just kind of keep on. Let's maybe, because the rest should have less locked doors, if I'm understanding correctly. Let's go this way. Oh shit. Thought that would be the exit. So I guess maybe it's like random which one it is. Maybe that one is okay, I see. We're learning more about this house. We gotta go this way then. And hopefully we have something that'll go to the left. This bedroom should go. Actually, the nook will give us a key. We'll go this way. No item there this time. Okay, so we're going straight up, and this door's locked. Okay. Okay, the one bathroom will go straight. Requires a gem. It'll give us 8 coins. 8 coins. Yeah, let's go for all the coins. If we find like the commissary, that'd be useful. Or we can also use him again. If he's going to give us the same thing as last time.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is being
Okay, yeah, so this is different than last time.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Oh, interesting.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, thanks you all, Zara. Really appreciate that. So give me all of these coins. Oh, we're rich. Anything else to get here? Not that I can see. Okay, so yeah, and this can go anywhere. Oh, it's locked. Oh man. Yeah, we just need more keys. The RNG is pretty extreme. Like I need to like see if I can figure out like how do I maximize the amount of keys and gems, because they've been kind of slowing me down quite a bit. Definitely like nothing here I've missed. No, got everything here. We did have like that one sneaky key. So I am like a little concerned that maybe like there can be more sneaky keys that I haven't been paying much attention to. Okay. And this one. Yeah. Then here, with a locked box that we couldn't use. We had a bedroom here. This is our first time into with a sleep mask. We get much cool shit from it. Just making sure there's no like sneaky key anywhere that I missed. Nope, yeah, I think we just call it a day then. We need keys to leave this area. Do we? 7 locked door. Oh yeah, there is 7 doors here. So yep. Your key here and your key here. Call it a day. So we'll try to maybe kind of focus on exploring from the west side. Assuming that memo is fake, that might imply that there's no locked doors at all there. Okay, on day 10 now. So, I'll go the other ones first. Get a bunch of stuff that's going to give us items. Okay, so now there's an apple back. Let's go to the guest bedroom. Okay, we'll just make a dead end. Oh, we got a compass. Let's do. Draw floor bands leading north more frequently. I see. Okay, that's good to know. And that's the same ones before about the billiard room. Yep, okay. I'm going to grab the closet for the items here. You got, what's this? We had a chance of finding items. Love it. And a gem. Okay. So, go down the hallway. To the observatory. That's gonna cost us a gem. The 4 doors are more common. Okay, amazing. We're out of gems. Go to chapel. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay, didn't need to do that. Before we go into chapel, I'm just going to put a dead end over here. There we go. Turn that off. Hopefully that means that the dark room won't have its effect on. Now we can head over here pretty safely. And yeah, we're gonna go to the... Yeah, it has to go to the right. We lose a coin when you come in here. Has to be the parlor. Okay, so we can do the little puzzle now. The gems are on the floor, that's false. The gems are in this box, maybe. The gems are on the desk. Okay, so they're not on the desk. They're both false. That's false and that's false, which means the gems are in this box. Okay, good stuff. So this across our left was half my steps. Let's do the corridor, I think. Two gems required here. I'll do this because I don't want to spend gems if I don't need to. Eat this apple. Is it all the same stuff as last time? Looks like it is. Yeah. So let's go north. So we'll see if I can throw a dead end over here. See what this archived one is. Okay, so this is the dark room. And I have it turned off. I wonder if this means now the effect won't be active. Okay, the effect is still active. Doesn't really matter. Okay, we got this room. So all those rooms will be locked. Okay, so the dark room. We've learned that the utility closet doesn't actually turn off the effect of the room. We don't have any keys, so we can't do anything in the Great Hall, so let's just head north. Let's do the boiler room. So, let's just do... Okay. So, that's on now. What did that actually do? Well, maybe I have to come back in through the north side. Oh, it's locked. Fuck. Okay. Can I not then do anything? This room. Is that the end of my exploration again? Oh, what's this? Okay, so that's going over here now. And now it's here. And what did that do? That opened up that door, okay. We go like this. Okay, okay, we're fine. So by going like this now, we can go this way. Although this is locked. So, and then also it's going up into that. So yeah, we need access from the north, it seems, to actually do anything here. If we go like this instead. Okay. And that is moving up and down. And that's moving up and down. Which doesn't mean anything very interesting. So I wonder, do I like stop this at the right spot maybe? Okay, so now that's going this way. Okay. That turns the lift on. That door is closed, but we can... Okay. That should open this up. Yep, it does. And also we can turn this on. And what's this about? There's no power going into it. So that's been opened up. So we head back down. And see if I go like this instead. That means there's now power going into that thing. And then I go back like this. I have power going to this thing. And also power going up there. I thought that would make the lift go. Okay. Also, this door is open now, but before we do that... Okay, we need 3 things getting power in here for that to be active. So to do that... There we go. Okay. And did that, like, do anything? End up unlocking it? Nope, okay. So if I go back like this, that's open instead. Okay, oh, that's... Okay, this is active forever. So we'll do this one just because we can't do that one, and this is a dead end. Okay, this is not a dead end. So we lose a bunch of our thing from here. Okay. So we need a security room to make sure to make it so that would always be open. There is also like those air vents. Let's see if I go to the north. We don't. Okay, we'll grab this for the extra gem. Also a way to get to the side. So what would be handy is if I could kind of come around here, and that would then allow us to avoid the weight room. So yeah, we want to head this way, right? Yeah. That's locked. Fuck. Okay, how about up here? Also locked. God damn it. So that only happened once. Okay, this way then, I guess. This one. Okay, good. Not a dead end. So different art this time. Nothing to loot here. So this is the one that gives us the rerolls. If I head north, let's see. I think it's gonna give me a key. Let's do this to get some steps back. We got a trunk here which we can't open, and we got a bunch of money. Damn, that's locked. Ah, shit, that's locked too. Yep. We got screwed over by keys again. Looks like actually only losing half your keys thing only seems to happen once. We got a bunch of doors. We just need access to more keys. It's locked. But like, I wonder, like, does that like power thing mean anything? The well, the event must mean something. So yeah, whenever we can be, we need keys, and also like this is gonna be RNG that you get out of that room. We a key to go to the left here. The archives don't have anything on them. Nope. Okay. So let's keep heading back to where we came and hope that we'll spot a key that we might have missed. Nope, I'm not sure like where the keys spawn either. We have 5 of these. Yeah, we get it already. Okay. Oops. Okay. Keep on going. Oops. Okay. No idea what that means. You turn off the key cards. And it's back on. Tapping it. Okay. So we have 7 feet left. I don't know if that's enough to get back to the weight room to see what happens. But you know, we'll try it. Yeah, we'll try it just so we can kind of learn what happens. Yeah, I don't think I actually have enough feet to get there. Yeah. We're still 2 away. Here we go. Okay. So sadly we didn't get to learn what happens to the weight room when we turn off the say what happens to keycard stuff. But we did also learn that the archives thing, that's gonna be active the entire time once it's drawn. That one is something we want to avoid drawing. Okay, so let's go again by trying to get stuff done over here. Let's go straight into the storeroom for a bunch of free stuff. Okay, good. And then over here, let's go into the bedroom for some extra steps. Nothing to loot in the bedroom this time. Nope, I won't see anything to loot in the bedroom this time. Let's go for the nook. So I want to go more to the left, right. Yeah, I do. Gives us a key and a magnifying glass. Fancy, okay. Let's go for the West Wing Hall. Staff notice, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espen, West wing will be closed until further notice. Our floor plan associated with this west wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask staff members to refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Oh, oops. We have down here. We've got like a nice dead end down here. There we go. Retrieve the metal detector. Okay, love it. So, let's just head to the north. Let's go for the den for more gems. I don't want to go to commissary yet. I don't have money really to spend there. Okay. See if we can throw a dead end over here. The power line here. It's not necessarily a dead end, but a bit limited. Oh, we got car keys. Okay, nice. And then what do we have here? All 3 statements are false. That is false. 2 statements are false, maybe. The gems on the box with a false statement. Okay, so this one is definitely false, which means one of these has to be true, at least. Hey there, how's it going, Carnivore?
But now we are many.
How are you doing? And thank you so much for subscribing for 10 months! Jesus, that's so many months! How are you doing? How was your Friday? It's Good Friday? Did you have a good Friday? So, if 2 statements are false, that would make that true. Which would mean that it would be in the white box. No, false statements. That would mean could be in either of these 2. Oh wait. You know what's false? Right. So if that's false, they must be in a true. Yeah, I'll do this one because I think there's only one option. It has been, so we know this is a false statement. This is, that would be true in that case. And then that would mean that we have 2 true statements and 1 false statement, which makes this a false statement. So yeah, I think it's the blue one. Vibing to this game, nice. Oh no, I fucked this. Okay. I feel like sometimes it feels like there's 2 options with the boxes, unless I am misunderstanding. Which I could be. This is a dead end, but gives us loads of keys. I think I want loads of keys. And we also have the car keys as well, so we can actually like do some fun stuff in here. Had a box trip you up the first time, and you swear it's impossible. Oh boy. This. Okay, interesting. That's one of the keys. We have the thing to open this up. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Goods are secure in the trunk. Just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. We never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be last delivery, and I believe Denny has the payment ready. Okay, I see. An upgrade disc, nice. Okay, and a bunch of stuff we can't loot. Can't open this site, nope. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for, His Lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Okay, I see. There's a bunch of drama happening. Didn't say there was 3 keys. That one key I found all 3 keys. keeping at? Oh, here we go. There we go. We're full of keys now. Okay, love it. So we'll have to go back to the entrance hall to keep going. Not sure what this thing's supposed to do. Yeah. I would have missed him if it wasn't for the metal detector. Do you have any pro tips, Kearney? Ideally, pro tips that won't spoil anything? Or like, what's a good way to start a run and stuff like that? Let's... I'm feeling okay. I like the idea, actually. Well, it's a gem, but I like the idea of just getting extra steps for free. So we'll grab the nursery, I think. My thingy isn't... Oh, it's just beeping. There we go. Okay, so... Yeah. Wait. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, no. I've wasted getting 6 keys. I didn't realize I joined Storm already. Yeah. My tip is you make it a place where you can request a book. The final option will have... Okay, I see. Yeah, I really need to pay more attention. I had 7 keys. I ruined such a good run there. And yeah, we got upgrade disc as well, which I can't use. Oh man. Oh, actually, we do have the code check. Yeah. Okay, good to know that I can read books. So what'll I leave here? I like the idea of upgrading a room. That's handy though for just getting more stuff. Ooh, let's upgrade a room. So we'll check in that and we'll get that back next time. And then yeah, I have to stop getting. I need to get into the habit of always checking, because even when I think I'm right, I'm actually not right. That's all I can do, right? Yep, that's all I can do. So we'll call it a day. We got a snug little cottage. Okay. Continue. We'll tip if we check out rooms you've never seen before. Yeah, for sure. Okay, here we go. Day 12. So yeah, let's just go throw in a dead end over here. Yep, let's go for the closet. I think the items are more interesting. Okay, so we got this. So there is floor plans leading north more often. Okay. Let's come this way. Don't have enough to buy stuff here yet. Let's go for the pantry, I think. Try to get more stuff. And I'm paranoid about eating food here. I'm worried that like if I eat food, eventually the food will stop spawning. Security is a pretty handy room. And yeah. You can press tab while drafting. Oh, I didn't realize I could do that while drafting. I had to do it before I draft. And yep, that's still the same. So we know the pass of the swan song. But I don't think there's anything interesting we can do unless we find other computers. Okay, yep. Oh, we can do special order. We'll do a special order on sledgehammers. I want to learn what they do. I wonder if it's like they'll break down the oops, I think there's more stuff I want to check. Maybe they'll like break down doors. Oh wow. Log in. I haven't got to use this login on the other computers yet though. Okay, no data transfers available. And yeah. Okay, ooh, the office has, like, the laboratory has a computer, that's good to know. Okay, so let's go to the left. To the West Wing Hall again, I think. And then we can do the same thing. We'll put like a dead end to the left down here. So we have no, we don't have nursery in this one yet, so we'll go here. Is that right? Yeah, no. I actually, yeah. You told me I can check that without drawing, so I should probably be doing that. There we go. Okay, good to know. Okay. So, oh, this actually shows how it's arranged as well. Okay, yeah, because that's something I was confused about. How it gets arranged. So the fact I can see that when I tab is really handy. Let's go for. So the pearl will give us more gems. This will cost a gem. 5 coins. There'll be something you can buy for 5 coins, but not much. Let's go for the parlor, I think, to get some extra gems. That's gonna make the game a lot more powerful, I think. Let's see. I am in the parlor, that's true. This box is empty, don't know. The blue box is true. The blue box is indeed true. So that means this must be false. This box is not empty. Yeah. Hey there, Dotshilster, how's it going? Are you also playing this? Been going good. Yeah, let's head this way. And we now know the tab. Okay, so this is going to... Okay, interesting. So yeah, so that's going to be going sideways. The den will... Ooh, that's a nice shape for the den, actually. I don't want to spend... Yeah, because this is going to be the same amount of actual exits, and it gives us a gem. So we'll go for the den. Only 1 key so far this time around. Let's go to the north, I guess. We're all Princeton, yeah. It's the big new thing. So a nook for another key. I think I want more keys. Yeah, I recognized your WoW name. Okay. Let's keep on going. Got 2 keys now, which is lovely. So we have no green rooms, I think. Yeah, we've got no green rooms. That one isn't going to be very good. And also, it'll be a dead end. The bedroom won't be a dead end. The garage has loads of keys, but it's a dead end. Do we want loads of keys? We got plenty of steps. Yeah, you know what? I'll take loads of keys, okay? Yeah. So, yeah. There we go. We don't have the car key this time. It looks like there's nothing on the floor this time either. We can't get in here. Yeah, we don't have the car keys to get inside. But maybe we can come back. Nothing else here other than the 3 keys. I have no idea what that's supposed to do. Yeah, so we're going to... I wonder... Maybe that, like, opens the garage to, like, a green room. Could that be it? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna pop down here to the den. And we're going to head this way. Yep. Okay, so the hallway is a pretty interesting room. The dining room is pretty interesting. The commissary. So these are all kind of interesting. With 5, I think I might just go for the hallway. I want to get a bunch more coins, I think, before I get the commissary up. See if I can throw down a. Will I throw down a dead end over there? Let's see what we have. The bedroom here. There we go. That gives us some more steps. My steps are feeling a bit on the low side. Nothing else here. Nope, there's not. Okay. Let's start heading north. Let's go to the spare room. Okay, nothing really interesting in the spare room. Okay. So the courtyard. We did see that one is going to spread gems through courtyards. So this will kind of enable that to be happen and be useful. And this is kind of a good area to be going towards anyway. So let's go ahead and grab the courtyard. Okay, we have a keycard door now over here. We have a bunch of stuff there. So we'll go this way, I guess. Use one of our many keys. Okay, so this is going to have us go back down that way, which isn't good. This is a dead end, but we'll get our upgrade disc back. And we do have a computer, so we can use that. Or we can have this, which will add a bunch of stuff to the draft pool and also a bunch of exits. I think I'll go for this one. Even though the upgrade disc would be fancy. I kind of wanted to have access to stuff more. Let's see. No, we can't go into the water. Got some pool rules here. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. It's the rule of the draft pool. Okay. Add the draft pool or remove the end of the day. Okay, I see. And no running. But I'm going to run anyway. You can't stop me. Let's see if we can throw down a dead end down here, maybe. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. Just double check. So this will be a dead end. This will also be a dead end. Let's put the observatory down here, I think. Yeah. Oh, we're now on 6 stars. What's that give us? Oh, we can have multiple of them. Interesting. We got gem and we got whatever the twins do. Can't remember. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, because I see there's no 6. So at 7, we buff our apples. Okay, interesting. So what do we have if we go to the north here? Let's have a look at the library. The laboratory. There's going to be a computer there for the upgrade disc. Yeah, I think I will do the laboratory. Oh, I need to go back to the... Yeah, I would need to go back to the cloakroom to use the disc here. Right, we'll go over to Cinca Labs, because over here months just more new turbine tests. The past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Can you tell me if this is typical? If so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, it's brief from the way doors work, but I admit I must expect to exclude my new workstation for the first week. Okay. Oh boy. I, Okay, like, is this useful? What the hell is going on here? Yeah, they're like, yep, the rooms move. Okay. So, the machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay, so we gotta get the boiler room active and putting stuff into here. And then I guess this is telling us, is it something like that's the first one, then that's the second, that's the third, that's the fourth, fifth, the sixth, the seventh, the eighth, ninth, 10th. Although, don't these appear somewhere inside this one? Why does that? Oh, that's why it's just pointing at the machine. Active immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. We know this is a lie because it's red. Okay. Oh, nice. So now we could learn to see if the keycard can be reused. Heating and cooling curves. So this completely thaws if we lower the room temp a bit. And we can heat the room up using the boiler. Let's see what the computer has to say. Okay, so experiment setup. We experiment by testing, combining different mechanics to create an original unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. A cause from column A and effect from column B. While drafting, if you draw a drawing floor plan. Okay, so I can do like immediately give myself 1 gold. Interesting. So how am I at the moment? So we have no red rooms right now. Okay. So immediately there we go. My allowance has been raised. Nice. Okay. Can I do this again? I can't. Okay. Research logs. Okay. Okay. I'm just paused. Okay, not entirely sure what that's doing. Because it was immediately. You know, it's a swan song. Okay. Okay, so I can access to security. So I have the key card now. So maybe we do a high. There we go. If I set this to high because we have a key card now. And make it so it is unlocked when it's offline. Okay. So, I mean, I could just, yeah, I don't really need to go through that door. I could just use this. Actually, I don't want to waste a key on that. Let's just go this way. And also, we're going to learn how about the key card. Okay, let's go for the dining room. So, okay, I still have the keycard. Okay, so we can reuse the keycard. That's good to know. We are a little ways away from getting food. Let's keep going up to get food. Use one of our many keys. The sauna. Tomorrow we'll start with extra stuff. Guest bedroom for extra movement. I think I want the drawing room. Oh no, we can't because we need a gem. Let's go for the extra movement. Okay. And we get a gem as well. Nothing else interesting here. So once you get to here, the food's gonna be served in the dining room. Let's pop over here. Use one of our many keys. Okay, probably the commissar. Yeah, we'll do the commissar because that lets us go up more. We do have a bunch of coins now. We'll do that. Not seeing any free stuff. I still don't know what this means. What do you have to buy? I don't know what the salt shaker does. You know, metal detectors are really good. We haven't found use for the shovel yet. I might buy the salt shaker just so we know what it does. Whenever you eat food, you gain. Oh, okay. That just gives a buff to eating food. We do have food. There's a pantry, right? There is, but it's really far away. So we have the key card, so we can open this up. There we go. So, ooh, we don't have any gems for this. Whenever you enter, you lose 2 feet, and the billiard room has a puzzle in it. It'd be so long to realize the dining room went about rank 8. Yeah. Oh wow. We have plenty of feet, so let's go for the gymnasium. Just because I want to get the dining room online. We can just go ahead and go straight here with this. Okay, so we can't do either of these because there's too many gems required. So this is going to be a dead end, but it's okay. We can go back to the hallway and maybe get to where get to the antechamber. But the most important thing is there's a rank 8 now, so we can see what happens in the dining room. Put down the breaker box. So if I turn this off, we don't need to use the keycard anymore, but we have the keycard anyway, so it's fine. I still don't know. Is this just and I'm still not entirely sure like what the deal is with turning these off and on. I don't know what's happening with this vac indicator. So let's just turn everything on and see what happens. Before I leave this room, anything I want to take with me? Oh, car keys. Did we have a garage? We did have a car, right? We do have a garage. It's all the way back there, though. We have plenty. I wouldn't say we got plenty of feet, but we got a bunch of feet. Also, this is... Yeah, we can eat now. So this is... Ooh. Yeah, feet mentioned. We have 20 feet plus 10 if you have it. We don't have a showroom. And we'll get plus 1 because of the salt. Let's have our dinner. Nom nom. Okay, love it. So that is fantastic. Tons of extra feet. So we can actually go now and do some of the fancy stuff. So yeah, we probably want to head back the garage so we can open that up. I don't think we should go all the way back to the pantry. I think the extra feet we'll get won't be worth going all the way back. So we'll go to the garage to see what's in the car. Maybe it's just gonna go straight this way. And then we go this way and we just turn right to the nook when we can. That it there? Yep. And then we head this way and let's see what we have in the car. We have, what's this? The key to the secret garden. Ooh. That's probably something to, maybe that's something I can use outside. Okay, juice to battery powered components. Okay. What do you have in here? That's the same note, I guess. Yeah, the same note. Okay. Fancy. Oh. Oh, why was that green suddenly? Is it because I have the key to the secret garden? What's happening? Why am I outside? Okay, I don't know how I ended up outside. Confusion intensifies, yes. I wonder if it's because I have the key to the secret garden. Maybe I can open this up. Or is that because I got to this side of it? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Okay. So, I'm not entirely sure why that opened this time but didn't open before. And what do we have here? What the fuck is going on? A shelter. Protects me from negative effects of the next... Ooh, that's really good. Rooms in the house more likely contain dig spots. We don't have a shovel. A tool shed gives us 2 special items. Oh, let's do this. And also there's a computer down here. This is exciting stuff. We're making progress. Shit's happening. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan, disable access to our terminals, and have sealed the network in vain. Because of danger, I am still willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool, while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Let's see. Time lock safe. Welcome to the bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Okay, set unlock date. Well, do today's date. So what? It's the April, and it is the 18th. Okay, and then PM. It's like my local time. Yeah, I saw there was the archives was talking about stuff with the Red Guards doing shenanigans. In-house honing grounds. These things often spike by experience contacting authorities laboratory. Oh. But if I do experiments in the laboratory, we can unlock all the doors. Interesting. Although this is going to be the same network as before. Let's see, E-string. Okay. Look. Okay. Why did the music stop? The sudden quietness is kind of spooky. Power source. Okay. Special floor plan, special item. There's none of this stuff is new. Okay. Oh, west part. A charming path through the Wineswood area from west wing of the house. From both the garage and the west gate. Okay. So, I'm still not sure why we were allowed to open the garage there, but, you know, I'm glad we did. So... Day 12, yeah, like, I don't see any date or time here. Like, there is, like, clocks and stuff. I wonder, like, if I come back here after 10 p.m. local time, is that going to be open? You know why? You'll see it next time. What do you mean? I should know why the garage was open? I don't want to head back. Oh, we can. The little sneaky snakes here. We're gonna pop up here. Oh, there's trunks in here. Okay. Oh, I see. There we go. I know I've got 2 keys to unlock those things, but let's just see if I can use them to unlock doors first. This is a fancy shortcut. Okay, and yeah, so we're going into the hallway and then we're going north. Yeah, because the utility closet was a dead end. Okay, I would like not waste a corridor on this, but these are both dead ends. Okay. So that will be a dead end. That will be a dead end. This won't be, and also, well, damn, requires gems. No. So yeah, it's the last door for the day then. I guess we'll do the workshop, create new items. Is that useful? I don't know. Can I... Oh, I must select. Damn, I was hoping I could maybe go back and use the key to maybe get some gems for this one. I wish I could, like, rotate the rooms. I don't know why that's not a thing. If I could rotate this, I could, like, make it go that way. That'd be nice. I guess you just have to do this one. So we are going to have the dice here now from the upgrade I gave it. I still haven't figured out the code for the safe. Nothing else interesting here, I believe. So yeah, let's just use all keys in the entrance hall. Oh, we can go north with this. Okay, we can get a few more rooms at least. Actually check, are there any gems I might have forgotten? Okay, just 2 trunks. Record, the mannequin didn't have booba. Yeah. You're upset about the lack of booba on the mannequin. Library. I might actually open these up with the keys. I imagine we probably won't see many because we're not very far north. Oh, we got a key back at least. We have a do have a commissary. I could buy the whatchamacallit, the sledgehammer. I don't know what it does. What do you have up here? Records. Okay. I see. Anything interesting up here? Being able to rotate my... Yeah, maybe that's it. Further in the draft rooms does not admit. You can't redraft the same rooms if you learn one color and move some turns. Maybe, yeah. Oh. Looks my favorite floor plan, apparently. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I like this. Oh, there's stamps. It's more stamps you can get in that one. Interesting. Avoid the... Oh, this is cool. I like that. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, that could be, like, just making you always go north could be problematic. If you could maybe, like, have more control, like, make it so Zayas and exit, like, in a certain way. Oh, you mentioned this book request form. So, you recommended this last one. Okay, let's just do that one. Oh, it's a spoilery one. Okay, let's do something else then. First. And these are all empty books. Okay, oh, what's this? Additional I think they... See, this should be further reading, but I guess they knew that, that they can't use my name. The house directory is a great resource for information. Okay, I know about that. Yeah, they were like, nope, we can't. We don't further reading's permission. Okay. Ooh. This is some cool shit I haven't seen before. So we do have a gem. You can now draft second copies of rooms I already have in my house. Ooh. Although we can't leave. I can leave this one at least. And I can choose where it goes. Let's... I'll draw this because it's a new room. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. So in that case, I will avoid it. Oh, this is a business fish. Here we have fish in a bedroom. Interesting. So we have barbecue. Or could that be the boiler room? I wonder like if this is like telling me something about like rooms. That's the laundry room. Okay, so we're sheltered, so this actually won't do anything bad to us. And it has 2 exits. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, nice. You can actually, like, look at these pictures now. He's taking a selfie. I bet if I had magnifying glass, I could see what this combination was. Another thing as well if I had the magnifying glass. The notes. Hey, just requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as a large print of the enclosed photograph. You said the last development was too dark to keep so keep an eye on dark. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, I love me a magnifying glass. What's this? A broken lever. Ooh, that would be fancy if I ever get to the north side, which I probably won't. Okay, interesting. This one is kind of dark on our focus. And you're writing books. Okay. I wonder if I actually can see these when it's dark. So yeah, let's just get as many rooms as we can. So it doesn't really matter which rooms we get here because these are our last rooms. This requires 3 gems. That requires 1 gem. There we go. Get the sauna going. We have extra feet tomorrow. And a little gem in there. Ooh, nice. A gem. Might give us more choices for our final room. Let's see what the workshop's like. Okay, here we are. Fancy workshop. Anything fun in here? Okay, so we have a sledgehammer. Could shatter padlocks. Oh, cool. Okay, that's some cool shit. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell or secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, I understand what that means. Time for bonk is meow. Yes, you can bonk, although I've already opened up the 2 chests. So, isn't there a thing we can like... Oh, here we go. Combine my inventory. So, if I combine a compass and a sledgehammer... it looks like I can't. Can I do a compass and a battery pack? Okay, I can. And a broken lever to make a power hammer. Okay, what's that do? Oh no, I was joking, but no, I've got no idea what that's talking about. A stronger sledgehammer can knock down brick walls. Nope, okay. A key card. No. A compass and salt shaker. Nope, okay. So... Interesting, we can knock down brick walls. I don't recall seeing any brick walls anywhere other than dead-end doors. It doesn't seem to be dead-end doors because you can't knock down that wall there. Let me just make sure. No, we can't use this sledgehammer there. So maybe we maybe somewhere outside we can knock down some walls because there's some outside stuff. I definitely can't knock that down at all. So there's some outside stuff we found over here. Yeah, here we go. Well, this is the brick wall, so not that one. Can I hang with Ro? No worries. I started catching that. We'll see about that. Oh, I didn't go up here last time. What are you? Okay. It wasn't... Yeah, up there was the orchard last time. So does the outside change as well? Madness. Yeah, the orchard was definitely up there before. What do we have over this way? Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure what to use the power hammer on. Maybe we'll figure it out. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Counts as a room. A high pressure condenser? Condenser? I hardly know her. Oh, this is talking about the boiler stuff. The leak per time have been weeks. I believe the increase in morale is no small part due to installation of the boiler. You got it. Now you have steam power, no longer have to rely on raw muscle escape and cleave clay like dogs. Interesting. And there's another. There you go. Okay, basement access now. The permanent edition doesn't say. Oh. The secret passage, is it? Maybe. Can't jump. Okay, no it's not. Nope, no bodies in the rug. Okay. I wonder if this depends on what we've built on the surface. Oh, there's a room over there. How do I get in there? My power hammer can't break wood, apparently. Checking to see. Okay, no, it doesn't seem to be the same shape as my house is. But still, like, how would we get over here? So... no. Okay. Because I can't turn this. Because if I could get, like... oh, here, there's something. We can't move this one. Like, if I could get this here, then we could walk... oh, I can see what I'm supposed to do, I think. I bring it all the way back. There we go. And then I can... whoops. I can walk this way. Okay. And then what? Are there more of those in C? Nope. And there's like definitely no way to turn it, right? Yeah, I can only move it forward and back. Let me grab... oh, there we go. Okay, interesting. Oh, I think I know what to do with you. So if I push you this way. Okay. Then we have a path that goes over to here, and there's some steps there. How do I get over there? Like, how do I get on top of this thing? This stack of boxes. Let's have a look at this. The basement door is locked. Use a key. Okay. So that doesn't work there. So do they see? No, we can't drag that. So, if I just grab this for now, shove you this way. Oh, I can put you over here like this. Okay, so then we can, if I move the other thing back here, we can walk over here and get there, and that gives us access to that side there. Let's grab you and move you back. Okay. And then using this, okay, we can go and put you this way. And we raise you up, so then we can go... Okay, and that allows us to get access to that side now. I can push that button as well if I move that thing back there, but we'll go over here first. What do we have here? We've got 100 bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. Oh. So I don't know if this changes every time. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of this. So the north lever is underground. The Great Hall has a lever in it. The South Hall has the greenhouse has a lever in it, and the garden. Interesting. So we are learning secrets. Next we want to head over to that thing there. So what we want to do, I guess, is let's see. At the moment, oh yeah, I know what to do. So we'll leave that thing there. You can move forward. Oh, you'd also have to move as well. So we'll grab you. We can take you back. We'll have to see where we are. This a bit more. Yeah, I think that's it. Perfect. Okay. And then I put you over here. And we raise you up. Okay, and with that, you should be able to pop over to this thingy and push the button. What does that do? Oh, it opens that door. Okay, which is another cool underground area. Okay, so this is it's like the steps. Maybe we can like drain that at some point. What do you have over here? We've got a bunch of stones. And then over here, okay, so this gives us access to here. Um, okay. Oh, I think yeah. If I go up here and I pull this lever, what happens? Oh, this just makes this turn around. Okay, interesting. And now I can go over here. And this gives us a map of the underground. So I'm currently in 7, I think. No, I'm not. I'm in 8. Okay, so we've come to the catacomb. No, we've come to the basement. That's an elevator. 5. The fountain entrance. Okay. If you get across the reservoir, we can go there. There's the minecart was blocking. So if we can go this way, that takes us to where the north lever is. If I can get this over here, then come down this way and get to the torch chamber, excavation tunnel, and then the fountain entrance. Maybe we can get access to this easier. Yeah, I was quite lucky that I was able to build a power hammer. I managed to get down in here. I imagine that you're supposed to get access to it from like the surface somehow. The mechanarium has 1 door for each card room in your house. Okay. So yeah. I guess we just kind of come back. There you go. So then the other way we could have gone. Maybe if we access it from the north, we can do other stuff. Because if we go here, then all we can do is raise it up. And they're linked together, but then I go. No, I don't think I can walk across that. I feel like if I could walk across that, it would defeat the entire purpose of this puzzle. Oh, there's also stuff happening up there too. They're like... No. Okay, I'm not really sure there's much else I can do here at the moment. So... Actually... I think maybe I can... access... Yeah, I can actually access a different area from that as well. Here we go. Oh, no, no, yeah, only one area. So, yeah, that's what we needed before, and then, yeah. I'm losing the ability to count. There we go. Okay. Yes, went back to where you came from. So... Oh no, we need to go that way to be able to access the other side of this minecart. We can do the other side of the reservoir to get down here a bit easy in the future, but yeah. Wish I could take the map, the underground map with me. Oh, I should have not turned it. Let's go back to where the map was. Yeah, I will need to come this way. I think, yeah. They can be joined together, I think. So I need some way to get rid of the minecart. Maybe I can just push the minecart. Nope, I can't push it. But yeah, not entirely sure how we get past that. I think that's pretty much all I can do here right now. Maybe there's like other mechanics I haven't figured out first. But yeah, let's just head back to... Let's just call it a day. We got the west side unlocked, which is nice. You know, we got a respectable villa. We got to explore a bit of the downstairs. I wonder how much that is permanent. Okay, day 13. We get plus 20 because of the sauna. That is open. And let's see, is the access to the basement still open? It is. Okay, cool. Let's do the outside room first, I guess. Let's see, actually, can I go back up to the garage? Nope. Okay, so I guess when I discover the garage, still the plank will be there. Okay, special foregrounds now cost... Ooh, yes please. Notice termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hour dedication and maintenance to the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services have gone complete by Mount Harley and will no longer be required, effective immediately. This should be made after careful consideration, based on your substance of documented instances of neglect and performance of your duties. Clear the green rooms in particular, deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which affects purely rest of the staff. Required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all your tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. The final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. I just realized, right? I don't know if I had enough feet, but maybe I could have come back and checked to see if that time, if the time thing had opened up. Oh. Okay, we are now. Oh. Okay. Got some gas fire happening. Okay, one of the 4 things has gas on it. Interesting. So maybe there's like more of those things we can mess with. I'm not seeing anything else I can pick up here. Let's pop back. So now we don't need gems. We are going to need bedrooms. Okay, so let's get a dead end over here. Let's go for the key, I think. Here we go, bam. Okay. Let's do the parlor. Actually, we don't need gems, so that wasn't really needed. Two of these statements are true. The statement in the blue blocks is true. The gems in the box are a true statement. So if these are both true, they could be in either of these. If this is false, that means this is false. And that's true. And there's only one true. Let's see if it's in the black box. Yeah. Although I don't need gems for this one. Or whatever. It's gonna take me to the same room anyway. Let's put in the courtyard, I guess. Let's see actually. Yeah, I'll do the courtyard. There's stuff that requires green rooms. Okay, this is gonna require a key. I won't touch it yet though. Let's keep going this way, I guess. That will be a dead end, I think. No, I think there's like one more to the side. Let's do the pantry, I guess. We'll check to make sure. Oh yeah, there's one more to that side. I will eat the banana just because we're gonna be spending a lot of feet this time around. Closet to den or security. This is a dead end. It's a dead end in an awkward spot, so I don't think I want this. I think I want security for the more options of where to go. I don't think we need to do anything in security. Yeah, I don't have access to any of my cool stuff right now. So yeah, let's go this way first. I'll go this way first, actually. Maybe we can get like a dead end here. Get the boiler room here, I guess. Okay. Don't bother setting it up yet until we need it. Let's go more this way, I think. That's pretty nasty. Losing gold whenever we enter here. Let's see what launder currency actually does. All of my gems with all of my coins. Right, is this turning keys into coins or is it coins into keys? Or maybe it's stopping them both. Okay, not entirely sure. Oh, we got the key card. Okay, love it. So, with the key card, I feel like it's a good idea to do maximum security. Because you have the key card, so we can go through everything. Okay, good stuff. Let me just check here. Yeah, there was a trunk. I do recall seeing a trunk. So yeah, let's go north from the boiler room. Gee. I might just go quickly back to the entrance hall, see if we can get a couple of dead ends. Um the hallway. Um Go in the bedroom. I've got car keys. Oh, oh, this is really handy actually. This can be anything. I'll leave the closet because there's a dead end. Key and a gem. Okay. We should get this and... Oh, there we go. We got +5 from that. Got 2 keys. Let's be greedy. Oh, okay. I definitely want to get a commissar going. Okay, so the drawing, yeah, I think the drawing room. There's 2 exits from this. Okay, nothing to loot here. Let's go north. You know what, I'll do the storeroom. You're okay doing a dead end. And then we can just grab the 3 things here. Okay, and then over here we have the exit. Okay. This is a dead end, so we can't do that. Okay, this has 1 exit from it. This has 1 exit from it, so we'll do this one. Um, I don't want to do the password, that's too expensive, and it's only 2 exits. The den has 1 exit, and this has 1 exit. Let's go for the den, I think, for the gem. Actually, we don't need the gems because we have the special thing active, so we'll do the spare room. Because that gets us more to the north. This actually could lead to more interesting things. Actually, we could potentially head back and launder our gems. Okay, so okay, these are all bad. Yeah, all of these are bad because well, this gives us 1, it's rotated the wrong way. So yeah, I probably should have gone to the north. Yeah, I need to make sure there's like 2 exits. So what will be more interesting to do in terms of discovering new stuff? We do have the car keys, don't we? We don't, okay. Yeah, none of these are very useful at all. I guess this gives us 1 extra room. Oh, we do have the boiler, so maybe we can get this going. Okay, so see if we can get the boiler power coming in here. Also, might as well do this. I have tons of money, so might as well throw down the commissary. Anything interesting to buy here? Not really, no. Okay, so we get boiler. Oh no. Okay, so shit. So this goes like here, but then this doesn't have any boiler access. Does that mean it's impossible? Do some rooms have boiler stuff on them? Let's see. This needs the boiler room. Let's see if I get it piping. Will it go there magically? Okay, so let's see. How do we get... Getting your power from there. Getting your power from there. Are you on? Yeah, they're both on. Which one are you missing? This one. Yeah. Do any fun laundering here? Cost 5. So let's see, is this what's gonna do? Okay, so it swaps them between each other. So I can swap them back to get to 12. Okay. Okay. We have billing keys. Okay, interesting. Yeah, so it looks like I don't think I'll be able to get power going. See if we can get that opened. So how in these going this way. Let's check this. There we go. Although now there's no power going there. Is that gonna cause issues? But it doesn't looks like it doesn't. Okay. So that should be the door. The door is open now. It is okay. Then how do you get back up there? I think I gotta go like this. Oh yeah, we go like this, and then we go like this. Because we just have to activate it, and after that, it doesn't really matter if it's going into it or not. Oh shit, thought that was open. And yeah, no power coming in because we don't have anything linked to it. That sucks. Okay. That's everything we can do here. So let's what's this edition thing? Oh no. Yeah, we'll just call it a day then. A west-facing cottage. Okay, you're making progress. Day 14. Oh, there's something here. Allowance. Okay, we got some free money. Okay. So let's do this outside thing first, I guess. I wonder if maybe I should have been checking that more often. Because we did like do an experiment to add +1 allowance. Maybe that was what caused that to spawn. A schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms. Make an offering. Let's get classrooms going. Anything interesting in this room? Last 20 years, prepared with serving as a schoolmaster, blah blah blah. Okay. Interesting. I think we can open up here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. That's another gas fire going. So, let's see. Are 2 of them on now? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, so two of them are on indeed. I guess I gotta just keep an eye out for those spawning in. We're gonna pop down here. So let's get a dead end over here to start off. Let's get the upgrade thing, I think. Okay. Let's pop up this way. So this, yeah, we'll do is get like a nice early red one. Also, that means we have the thing, the sightseer's guide. Okay, Toddler's capital city, blah blah blah. Okay, anything? I'm not seeing anything that looks like this is just lore by looks of things. Waterfall Keep. Okay. Fancy Lake, Mount Holly, the main station bazaar. Where are we? Is that us? Not really sure. Okay, so this is just a bunch of lore. So okay. So how do I guess maybe when I come back again, I can request another book. Yeah, let's go this way. The foundation does not reset each day. What does that mean? If I can call this down, maybe we can access the lift somehow. Let's dig spots, but I don't got no shovel. Let's do this so we can have access to a gem. Okay, let's head to the east, I think. Let's go to the closet. Get some random stuff, a nice key and a gem. We can head this way. While drafting the classroom, we draw new floor plans for each one of those rooms in the house. And we do have one of them already. So yeah, let's grab this. Grade 1. Gonna need to blow its correct color. Any favorite color is red. Okay. Colors only used twice. So I think that's supposed to be red. And maybe your yellow. Okay. Oh, this is Caleb, who's the red prince, I guess. And now 12. You find the difference? That is a fishing rod and that is a railway. Yeah. Let me do this. I'm gonna take a couple of screenshots because this might be useful information to have. Maybe have to solve that puzzle eventually. 8 is the wrong way around. Okay. So let's see. Pantry will give us a bunch more coins. Let's go for pantry, I think. You know what? I will eat the apple. So, I only have 5 coins, and that's going to make that a dead end. So, there's all going to be dead ends regardless. I think I'll go for the storeroom. We have one of everything added. Okay. So yeah, with that now, let's up this way. I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to do with that. Maybe like if we head down to the basement, we can get up here. Okay. A conference room. If items would be spread, they are placed in this room instead. Ooh, that's kind of fancy. Oh. Safe code 9083. Interesting. The office safe. So the office safe is 9083. Take that screenshot. Yeah. Okay, let's just explain how spread works. I can't wait to get some spreading going. What do you have over here? It's okay for this to be a dead end. And yeah, this might have some fun items. Although I do have access to, I do have the upgrade desk, so I probably should be getting a computer down. Oh, nice magnifying glass. Okay. Okay, so probably this. That does have 2 exits. I think I prefer the 2 exits. Even though I really want to upgrade a room, I feel that's kind of awkward. Wait a second. This is a red memo. But it's not 9083. Okay. Green rooms not cost of the draft. Yeah, we'll do this one to make green rooms cheaper. I wonder, oh cool, I can see the path from here. That's cool. Oh. You got a shovel. So there's a bunch of dig spots. Yeah, let's head to the foundation, see about using those dig spots. We got a worthless brick. Okay, I didn't actually pick it up. Unimpressive pebbles. A key, nice. Okay. I don't think I found dig spots anywhere else. Might be some outside. I haven't really checked outside very deeply for dig spots. Okay. So the nooks could be dead ends. Oh, they're both dead ends. No. Okay, they're all dead ends. It's unfortunate. I'll do this one, I guess. Doesn't really matter which one I do. Yep, that's the... Oh. So let's see if we can use this shovel outside anywhere interesting. Not spotting any dig spots. You know, that's a dead end up there. Anything I can dig in the schoolhouse? There we go. A turnip. Okay. Yep, that's all we have here. So next we head down into the basement and see the stuff we can dig in the basement. Oh, I can make a wish. Okay. If that's going to do anything. With 2 of these 4 done. Oh, do I have to solve this puzzle again? Okay, looks like I don't. Interesting over here, right? Oh. Anything interesting? Nope. Let's head back over here. Maybe we'll have the key for that one. Imagine we drain this somehow at some point. That is still there. Okay. And then in here, nothing to dig. And I'm definitely not able to go this way, right? Yeah. Okay. Nothing really interesting to do with this area yet. Let's call it a day. Okay, we are making progress bit by bit. Okay. Keep on going. So yeah, I wonder if the wish did anything today. Okay, yeah, so we're getting allowance here every day that I haven't been picking up. We'll do the outside part first. No wish. Wonder if maybe if we can collect those coins later. Okay, what do we have here? Each time you draft a dead end, about 5 in the tomb. Ooh, and this is also another way down to the basement. Yeah, we'll get this going. Okay. You've rejoined conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? I think I could say we saw from the underground map that this is not the dead end. There's more way out of here. Or maybe I need to power up hammer down here. Yeah, I wonder if I need to power hammer down here to gain access, because that'll give us another access to more of the underground. Where you came from? What do you have over here? Open only in the event of your death. Here's where all ends, at least for me. All of the picturesque places of this grand estate. I chose the dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest. That same dim summer fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition, twice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of a convention. What bark for your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions, and at death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, and that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains. The wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave, what dreadful tradition that dumped me in the sunless hollow. If by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if Venus' letter within these damp halls plants you in the seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, now cherish this too more than oak, and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulchre as a hollow ground, to realize the grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. And to turn to be compensed for the freedom that granted you to commit yourself to be buried here in the mausoleum of dreams, and then the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in your footsteps. Okay. Nothing else here. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, I think if I come back here with the special hammer, we can bust down some of these walls. Now we'll just head back up. Okay, up we go. We'll start putting a dead end over here. No dead ends. Let's go for the hallway. Okay. Oh, this is always here. Interesting. Tuna, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Happy happy Friday. How are you doing? Nothing. Oh, I should put something back in the code check. I forgot. So this is gonna put, because of the dead ends, there'll be more money put in the tomb now. And I won't grab the money yet. So let's see, what do we have over here? The nook, the commissary, or the spare room. Let's go to the nook. You can grab yourself a key. You're doing well, it's coming back from a good friend and had some April split. What's that? It's going good. It's very blue and very Prince. Yeah, let's go. Let's see if I can get like one more dead end before we leave. No, go this way. We'll pop through this door. A popular Italian cocktail combining April, Prosecco, sparkling water, creating a refreshing and bittersweet beverage. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, let's do the bedroom here, I think. Which just gives us... I'll do the drawing room, I think. So... Can we do anything interesting over on this side? Actually, anything to loot here? Nothing to loot here, nope. Okay. This is a dead end, and also it's a pretty nice effect. This one is not a dead end, and it will give me an extra gem, which I do like. Let's actually get the gem going here. There we go. Nothing else interesting to loot here, doesn't look like it. So yeah, let's see if I can get a nice dead end over here. Grab this one, I guess. Maybe. Oh, what's this doing? Oh, we can now go into the basement through that. Nice. Okay, cool stuff. We have 7 stars today. Apples are extra delicious. Love it. So next we'll have 8. And what's the 8 one? We'll get extra key. Okay, cool. So let's head back to the foundation and have a look in this fancy basement we just made. And this is... Oh, that's... Okay, that's the other side of that door. Okay. This actually isn't very interesting. Okay, yeah. So that is actually not very interesting at all, because we could easily get this from the other side. Not to upgrade this, though. Oh, did I forget to upgrade? I think I just... Yeah, I think I had an upgrade this and I forgot to use. Yeah, spooky basement. It's okay, we survived. Let's head up this way. And we'll go this way, I think. A courtyard, a bedroom. I am getting a bit low on feet. Yeah, let's go here. Pete mentioned, indeed. Nothing interesting to loot here. Oh, no, we got a gem. Okay. So yeah, we're just going to go and head north of the den now. More likely to draw a green room. That's a dead end. But we have 6 money in the spare room. There's a bunch of money down in the base, yeah, downstairs. So we'll get this going. I don't know what this stuff means at all. Nothing fun to loot here. Nope. What do we have to buy? Oh, we can buy keys. Or we can buy a shovel. You know what? I will buy a shovel. Oh, what about 2 gems? I'll go for the shovel. Because we have potentially lots of money in the tomb. I'll try to get 1 more dead end and then we'll go back to the tomb. Here we go. Maybe draft the bedroom, we gain 5. Oh, we don't have any feet, goddamn. This will give us a bunch of gems, and this will... Let's keep going. Let's grab this one, I guess. Grab this and eat a banana. Okay, what do we have? Okay, finally a dead end. I'm going to do this one just because I want the extra dead end. I still don't know what any of this stuff does. See. What if I turn these off? Will these guys not actually spawn? So let's head back down to the tomb to get the extra money. Before we go, actually... Buy a gem. Oh, we do have the shovel, so we can actually dig in these. Nice, a free coin. Another free coin. Oh. Doing good. I'm not going to dig over here this time. Yep, plus those 2 this time in here. And we go through the nook and back into the entrance hall. We're getting quite low on feet. I might need to get some extra feet before we try to spend all the money I'm about to get. I think there'll be like 10 coins down here. There we go. Let's actually look any digging spots. There we go. Nice, we're getting full of keys. Keep an eye out for more digging spots. Oh, okay, let's make like a tree. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think I'm too low on feet to go back to the shop with all my millions of coins. Maybe we can find a laundromat and turn them into millions of keys and millions of gems. There we go, to the left. Oh. Oh, that requires 2 gems, god damn it. And we can't, yeah, we can't. But there's stuff we could buy here, but I'll have to put it down first. So yeah, this is the end of our run. Thank you for the feat. Sadly, we can't make use of them. There's a gem there. And it's definitely all dead ends. Oh well. Let's call it a day. Okay, this was a small cottage. And we're going to continue. Hello, Day. How's it going, Mr. Day? You watching any good TV at the moment, Tuna? I caught up on all the new TV I was watching, so now I am rewatching Gotham. And I love Gotham. Gotham's a lot of fun. Get our free money. And yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth throwing a coin in the fountain, but I'm going to do it anyway. Make a wish. Watch that German show Cassandra. Oh, what's its premise? Gotham's really, really good. Oh, the penguin in Gotham is my favorite penguin. Okay, we can spend feet instead of gems. Let's go to the shrine, see what its deal is. Hey, what's up? I can make an offering of coins to make a benefit. Okay. So we'll come back here at the end of the run with all of our money and we'll get a cool benefit. It's also worth like noting that it takes 4 feet to activate that every day. That's a lot of feet. Actually, you won that. That's 45 now. So it's actually 6 feet. So let's start by going this way. Here. Grab the nook so we get another key. And anything interesting to loot in here? Doesn't look like it. What do we have over here? Let's do this bedroom. Any loot in the bedroom? There's not. Nope. A family moves into a smart home from up in the 1970s and is with Cassandra as a household helper. That sounds like a Disney Channel movie I saw years ago. Sounds fun though. We'll do the parlor to get some extra gems. Oh, we got ourselves a fancy purse. Okay, so let's see. The statement on one of the other boxes, one of the other 2 boxes, would be true if you place the word every with this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. So, this is false. If this contains gems, then they're both true. So, it must be in this one. Yay. Oh, nice. If I'm ever in the mood for watching German TV, I'll give it a go. So what do we have? A pantry for a bunch of gold, a gymnasium to take my feet away, or the commissary to get that. I'll go for the pantry, I think. Creates this kind of loop over here. There we go. Yeah, and now we can just head back to the entrance hall. And let's go this way. Okay, it has to be the corridor. And it has to be the library. Okay. Request a book. Let's see. Let's get this pump system manual. Maybe that'll be an interesting book. I've been told the last book has spoilers in it, so I'm avoiding that book. Is anything fun up here? We've got the records. Let's have a look at anything new in the scrapbook. Oh, nice. You can see out and see our lovely, lovely fountain. Okay. That's the first time I got that one. We've made the power hammer. And yep. Maybe one day we'll get the root cellar. Okay. No further reading. Actually, we had a good laugh earlier. Because here, if we head down to the bottom, we have additional reading instead of further reading. Okay. So the freezer my accounts will not reset. Ooh. That would be a good one, but I don't want to end my run right now. Only one bedroom, and also, yeah. So, the music room. Okay, we have the 2 gems. That's going to give us 1 major key and 1 minor key. Could be. So. There we go. I guess the key code is a major key. Okay. But we did find, like, page 8 of this. So, like, is there, like, a big old musical-based puzzle for us to do? We can't play the piano. Oh, what's this? The noted in verse. Okay, good to know. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on the simple clue. The white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. From our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So that basically this is telling me something to do with boulders. We got first words on the first words on the something. We'll learn that in a bit. So we have a drawing room that requires a gem, a spare room, and a hallway. So this is the only one that isn't a dead end. We'll grab this. But then, yeah, there's only one exit now. Can we draw at least? So, that will be a dead end. That won't be a dead end. Let's go for this guy. Let's redraw. Okay, we can. I think this is probably the better one to do, because there's more options for the next room after it. Yeah, it's nice. I'm a fan of the cell shading. So that means like library and observatory. This staircase is in the library. If that's giving me like some kind of clue. Okay, we have a den. It's gonna give us more stuff. some food we can buy to get more feet. We'll go to the den for just the extra ways out. And also the extra gem. Now let's see about getting a sneaky maybe get some. Okay, we got a closet with 2 items, we got the commissary. I will do the commissary and then we'll do a dead end after that. What do we have to buy here? Nothing very interesting. Well, I like the sleeping mask, but I also can live without it. So we'll get a nice dead end here, hopefully. Storeroom. Okay. Okay, and then we'll keep going out of the den. There we go, this way. Luckily we got loads of keys now. So this has a bunch of locked doors. The boudoir will be a dead end. Let's go for security, I guess. Hey Roden, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We've got no keys this time. Anything interesting over here? Doesn't look like it. Give the download of Library 12 in. Not much more has happened. Oh, a nice broken lever. We found the tomb, but we didn't get from the tomb into anywhere interesting. I think you were there when I was doing the underground stuff. That's like the most kind of crazy interesting thing I've done so far. I found the foundation as well, and I put it here. I'm not sure if that was a good idea or not. Okay, we're getting a bit short on keys. The hallway. Okay, so this has 2 rooms coming out of it. I don't like losing half my feet though. But I'm gonna have to go for it, I think. Shrimp, zucchini, and rice. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we do have the key card, so we can get through this one. More likely to draw red rooms. Okay, so they require gems, which I don't have, so it has to be this one. You played Faz, and you ignored the event. Oh yeah, there's like the Easter event. Something interesting in here. Okay, up we go. Oh man. I just want gems. Okay. Because this is a little awkward because you have the shrine now. And I would like to, make use of the shrine. We can get a dead end over here, maybe. A master bedroom. +1 for each room in your house. Oh, we need gems, though. Here, lavatory. I think there's, like, nothing in the lavatory, though. Yeah. Okay. You're a man of many middle names. Ooh. Okay, a guest bedroom, the gymnasium, or the archives. Let's go for the archives. So from now on, we're not going to be able to see 2 or 1 of the rooms that we draft, which is very annoying. Don't need to be anything else interesting for me to mess around with in here, though. Let's just keep going north. The laboratory, we can't see. Oh, we need gems for that. God damn it. Oh, let's see the archive floor plan. Oh, this is the dark room. So let's see. Okay, yeah. So we need to have power turned off to this room in order to actually wait, no. No, what we need is we need the shelter active so the light doesn't go off in this room. And then that way we can see the photos, and there's potentially interesting stuff in those photos. Let's see what we have over here. There we go. What is this room? Oh, there's less items. Oh, we have a note though. The day Jazz finally arrived, is with unprecedented sadness we informed the death of our benefactor and employer, the Master Baron Mount Holly S. Sinclair. Your staff was interested in taking service, and they contact Mrs. Babbage for details. For instructions left by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and paid permits by Friday, November 6th. So, with that time lock in the shelter, I wonder maybe like if it depends on the date in game rather than the date in real life. So, I'm not sure like what date the game starts at. Going north, I guess. Oh. I'll do this, let's get extra feet. And what I might do is potentially head back. We can put the money in the shrine. Let's see, to get back it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we'll have just enough steps. I don't think we'll have enough steps to get all the way back. We'll try it. So yeah, we're trying to get to the shrine. We lose a little bit of money as we do that. It's this way, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll tell how food is going to tell you about the timeline. Oh, play on date. Oh, I see. I'll allow it. Okay, we go here. We go through the music room. And then through this corridor. Oh, we're not going to have enough. Oh, we're not going to have enough. God damn. No. Okay. I should pay more attention to my feet. If Quad was playing, he wouldn't be making this mistake. Oh, we have yellow tuna now. A Scarlet Villa. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Many mistakes were made, yes. Okay. So here we are, day 17. The 17 of the days. I'm just going to double check the letter to see if it states a date on that for the time lock. Doesn't, okay. Allowance. And we'll go do our outside thing. Fish stokes are appreciated. Don't find them fishy? Do you think if you make a lot of fish stokes, they scale well? It requires a very sharp wit to make good fish jokes. Let's go for the tool shed, I think. Oh, we get ourselves a metal detector. The 2 items, didn't it? Where's the other item? Oh, here we go. What the hell is this? For steaming into each green room, I use water to gain gems. And I guess, do I get water from like the fountain outside? Mash bang. No. Puns are both loved and, requested here. No worries, Dot. Thanks so much. Like, how do I refill this? Oh, I should check. I'm wasting feet here. But I should check for the gas in that room. Nope, there's no gas in here. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of feet wasted. Karate would be disgusted at me, you know, not properly appreciating feet. Make a quick sandwich, you get back, you better have a sandwich. Oh boy, wasting feet. So yeah, let's do our usual, go this way. Let's go for... Let's get some of these feet back. Any items in here? Oh, we got ourselves some dice. Love it. We'll pop this way. And what do we have over here? Let's go for the nook for the key. Detecting stuff. Oh, this is the key that's always spawns in here. Okay, I'll keep going this way. Yeah, let's go for the parlor. Some extra gems. You'll have a good look. Okay. Oh, we got magnifying glass. Love it. Okay. And ooh, there's also coins on the ground. Nice. This is an awesome room. Gems on a box with a statement. That's true, because all boxes have statements. Is a box without a statement false? It must be, because if they're not in the black box... Wait. They're in a box with a statement. That would be true. See, either they're both false or they're both true. Because if they're not in the black box, the box has a statement. That would be false. If they are in the black box, the box has a statement. That's true. So the statement... Okay, it must be this one then. Oh no, so they were both false, which meant that nothing was true. What? What? How could nothing be true? As a programmer, okay, null is falsy. Okay, this should have been false. Because then they would have all been false. Oh, I'm going to write a strongly worded letter. If you draft a bedroom, gain 5 feet. We haven't done many bedrooms. And it'd be nice. Actually, we don't have any gems. We'll do the den. Yeah, exactly. What even is real? Nothing is real. Nothing is false. Okay, here we go. So we got a dead end, but we got a bunch of cool shit in there. I might be okay with this. And then we can start going down to the west side. Because I do like having +1 of everything. No, we'll save that, I think. False be real and nothing is real. I don't know if I agree with that. Okay, what do we have here? A greenhouse. A spare room or a closet? Let's go for the spare room. Nothing interesting in here. Ooh. That's cool. I need to explore the east side a bit more. Let's go for the commissary. That is eating up one of our gems. We can buy more gems. Okay, I'm gonna buy another gem. All we can buy at the moment. Have a shovel? I do not. Oh, again. Okay. I should be using more green room stuff. That's our only key being used. I need 2 gems for this, god damn it. Let's go for the closet, I think. We can kind of reset a bit. We're more likely to find items now. You can Nene here, but you're that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, what's going on here? Oh yeah. We go this way, and we go this way. We pop in over here. Let's go for the hallway, so we have a bunch of options. Something here. There we go. Let's maybe get like a dead end over here, perhaps. Ooh, oh, okay, there we go. Opportunity to earn and spread money. I'll do this actually just to get some of the feedback because we kind of had to double back a lot. Nothing to loot in here really? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll do this because that is going to give us a gem back. Okay, there we go. We can't open that up. Lots of stuff to dig here. No trouble spawning here. Oh, that only had 1 exit. Okay, that's a little annoying. We do have a dice though, so if you do get locked, it's okay. There we go. We want the conference room, I think. Yeah, conference room. Hopefully we'll get an office next. Spreading items. So I think that might be incorrect because it said that these are all false. Go this way. Food for sale. Don't have that much money. Let's go. God, I think. Okay. Oh, I'd love the garage, but that would be a dead end. Let's go to chapel. Looks to place some golden idol. No worries. I hope the golden idol goes well. Anything interesting to loot in here? Does not look like it. Oh, maybe there is. Up this way. Go on, addicted to the game with our BFF. Oh, golden idol is like a puzzle game, something, right? Oh, there we go. Okay. So let's go. Let's go north. Yeah, I'll go north. Okay. A boudoir, which counts as a bedroom, I believe. It's idling. Wow. It's like an idol, but gold. More dice. Well, I still don't know that safe code. It's locked. We don't have a key for it. Goddamn. So we'll go back this way. Won't be locked. Oh, god damn it. How much coins do we have? We've got 3 coins. We can't buy another a key. A key costs 10 coins. I think that's the end of our exploration for today. Yeah, that's the end of the exploration for today because the 2 doors we have access to are locked. Yep, feck's sake. I do feel sometimes quite limited by the spawns of gems and keys. I need to figure out, like, is there a way to kind of, you know, work around that a bit better? And that was a tool shed, yeah. I'm just gonna show one of my remaining coins in here. Just because I can. Can I? No, it won't let me make a wish. Oh. Or maybe we did already. Hey there, Jelena. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're going to call it a day and see what happens next. Okay, it's a cozy cottage. I haven't reached, like, rank 9 yet. I've got to 8, though. To 18. I wonder, like, for speedrunning, what's, like, the quickest someone's beat the game? Coco is a cozy cottage. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this brand new game. A lot of fun. Okay. So we'll do our usual thing. We're going to pop out here. We're going to put a wish. I'm not sure if this does anything, but, you know, might as well keep doing it. Only 1 coin. Then we're going to make our way over here and make the outside room. Co-conspirator. Oh, boy. Okay. So this will add the extra classrooms. This lets us ignore the red. Actually, I'll do this one because I want to see if that thingy is open now because it's after 10 p.m. So this is time lock work as I expected it would. It didn't. Okay. So I need to figure out what date is the game set. Oh, it'll open for 4 hours. Yeah, so I set this assuming it was today's date, but it's not today's date. So yeah, I don't know what dates the game set in. There was something about like November 5th. Let's see. And one day what? Day 20. So if I do like this one, today at 10 p.m. Okay. Okay, back to main menu. Let's see maybe if I like check the computer, can I find what today's date is? To Tuna Lisa. Okay. Electronic mail. Okay, the office. There's nothing to remote into right now. Data transfers. Not available. Staff services. As of November 4th. So I think November 4th is when the game starts. Okay, so maybe was it the Sunday it starts? For the Monday? Maybe the 8th, that'd be the 9th. So day 20, maybe the 29th. Let's order the sledgehammer. French was mentioned. Oh god, mentioning French. So, can I check? Day 18. So it's day 18. And it's starting... Let's just double check. Staff. Announcements. Okay, so assuming it's Monday the 9th is the first day of the game. And it's 18 days, so that makes today the 27th. Okay. Okay, so it's 27th. Okay. Okay. So where can I see the time easily? So I think we can see the time if I go... There's no time listed here. So I think there's a clock in this room. Connie, have you done this time lock save thing? Do you know, like, is it based off of the in-game date? And if so, what date is it? Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves our hands on the clock. ASAP. Oh, here we go. The clock here. Okay. So, it is 10... It is currently 10 to 9 a.m. I imagine, because it's night, it's early. So if I set it to open at 9 a.m. Okay. Okay. So let's see if it goes past 9 a.m. on the clock here. Okay, it is almost 9 a.m. Okay, so it should be unlocked now, assuming I'm correct that the day begins on the Monday after that announcement was set. It should be open now. If that's not the case, I'm actually just going to Google, because I haven't found anything in the game that tells me what date it is directly. No, it's not. Okay, it's locked. So let me just check. Because I've tried my own time. Okay. How tell the time and date? Okay. Okay, so it's actually, that's the start date. So that would mean that we go back here to the announcement. We started on the Saturday. I assume that we start on a Monday. I guess we start on the Saturday. Okay, so day 1 is the 7th. And we're on day 18. So that would mean 24. November 24th is the date. Okay. Let me double check. Okay. So let's head back now. Yes, I set to 10 a.m. I'm wasting so much of my feet on this. This tarmac safe better be worth it. Although it is less than an hour. Maybe I should set the minutes. Yeah, I'll set the minutes to be at past. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do it past. Maybe to be safe, we'll do at 22 the next one. I can set the minutes. Oh, we can't. Okay. So we'll do 11 a.m. instead. At the moment, it's about 9:30. So in 90 minutes in-game, we can open up the safe. I'm just going to do some doors while we're waiting. Yeah. So much feet wasted. Almost half of my feet was spent doing this goddamn puzzle. And I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be like 2 gems in there, some stuff like that. So yeah, so we're waiting for it to be 11 a.m. There you go. Give me back 2 feet. Anything interesting in here? Oh, some dice. Okay. Let's redraw. Yeah, I'll do this just to get the feedback. Anything interesting to loot in here? Oh, we got a key. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, plenty of time still. Let's do this for the den. There you go. Give me glorious gems. Yeah, a cursed bedroom. Oh, we need 2 gems for this. Up into the closet, I think. There we go. And we got the compass. Can't defecate without knowing you have the high ground. Okay. Good to know. I'm not sure I prompted that, but you know, that's some good Kearney lore. Let's go for the storeroom phone of everything. Okay, how close are we now? Well, this is a dead end right now, right? Okay, we got plenty of time still. Takes the rest of the cake and leaves the room. Okay. I would like more gems, I think. So let's see if we can do this. I got something under the footstool. Okay, what do we have here? The statement on the white box is true. The statements with the word white are always true. The gems on the white box. Okay, so this must, if that was the case, they would all be true because they all have white on them. So that means this is false, which means this is also false. This says gems in the white box, so no in the white box. There we go. Let me mod some just because you see a little timeout in the horizon. Oh boy. You get a timeout, Kearney. No, I'm sure Kearney will behave himself. I trust Kearney. Okay, let's do... I'd love the terrace, but that would be a dead end. The boudoir for some dice. There we go, give me the dice. I still haven't figured out what this code is. That's a gem. This one, I guess. Oh, a sledgehammer. Oh, yeah. She has the Toonseract. Now that actually lets us open up the trunks now, which is fancy. Going this way. Luckily we got keys. Okay, the billiard room maybe? Yeah, let's go for the billiard room. It's like a Tesseract, but tuna. Okay. So that's 17 plus 0, which is 17. That is 1 plus 4 is 5. Plus 2 is 7. That is 1 and 8 is 19. 19, that'll be 2. Okay, that'll be 10 minus 4 is 6. 6 by 3 is 18. That is going to be 7 minus 1 is 6. 6 times 3 is also 18. Yeah, look at all these delicious keys. See, any clock nearby? Nope. Let's just keep looking until we find a clock. Let's go for this hallway. And what do we have this way? No, keep going north. The pool costs a gem, and it's going to give the locker, so the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room. I do want to pump some iron. There we go. I think we might be getting close to the time lock opening up. Going north. Keys for sale. Let's go for the breaker box. We'll turn the dark room off. I don't actually know what this does. Oh, maybe the reason why I was able to open the garage is because I turned it on the brake and forgot about it. I don't know what the vac indicators mean. Maybe one day we'll learn that. Can go along keys. Okay, there's some stuff I wanted to do in the office, and I'll spread gold around. I am going to be heading back towards where we came from. Open up the time lock safe. I think now is probably a good time for the office. This. A safe deposit key box. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah. I still haven't figured out what this refers to. So, it did say the code is 9083, but that was a red memo, so maybe it won't be. Try it though. 9083. Nope, that wasn't right. Okay. I wonder if that might be the one for the boudoir. Maybe that's how it was false. One payroll. Red gold. Okay. So there was one of these things that can only be accessed from this computer. Okay. Next week. Side path holidays. Okay. Yeah. When you're out there next week, please off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, let's take a screenshot of this. This might become useful. No changes requested. Implemented. Notarized. Okay. And then we have this one. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions been turned on. Only the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay, I've got no idea what this means. Actually, let's just talk about VAC. Okay, interesting. Data transfer is currently unavailable. Okay, so 19 feet. Let me check the utility closet real quick. Okay, so let me double check these screenshots I just took. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, the vacuum indicator has been solved as per instructions have been turned on. The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. What? So it's off, green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so the 6 here, according to the screenshot I took, the first has to be off, then the second is blue, third is green. Okay, so that one is green, that's off. That has to be blue, but we can't make that blue right now. What? Okay, not entirely sure what's happening here. Why these are the... Okay. Maybe I need to learn more about... Although, oh no, yeah, I think it's nice to have to learn more about that, basically. So let's head back. And I believe the, yeah, I believe the time lock should be open now. Okay. Or I should be keeping an eye out for the gold coins that are spread around. Let's see. Oh, that's a dead end. Wait. Nope, no coins in here. My thing low on feet. Those are some of the coins that got spread. Okay, we have just enough to check. What time is it? Yeah, it is past 11 a.m. So your clock over here, go sleep off the April split. No worries. Thank you so much for coming on, Tuna. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Okay, please be open. Yes. Okay, we get a gem. And we get letter number 7. So my cousin Mary has long since unfairly with me and my father. I freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to suspicions I've harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you have some deep involvement in those events 6 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months do nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten, twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has been on the social standing of our family. Let's see. Not so okay. I'll scan through the rest of it. Blah blah blah. Believe in fact smuggling your cousin. Okay. Okay, this is a bunch of lore. Okay, so I don't think this was worth losing so much feet to investigate. We're going to call it a day. So you know this has a letter in it, and it also has a it has a letter in it, and it has a gem in it. So we can usually get like an early gem, I guess, if you just kind of, you know, go there and wait for it to open up. I'm not sure if it's worth just sitting there waiting for that to open up. Not really too enamored by the time lock mechanic. So let's head out and do an outside thing again. Let's go for the hovel, I think. We have this, but we don't need gems now. Well, that's gonna turn it off. Yeah, leave it on. Anything else to loot in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I guess if you find a laundromat, we can turn these gems to something else. Because with the hovel active, you don't actually need the gems for opening rooms. So what do we have? Let's go for the closet, I think, first of all. Okay, it's a dice and a key. Give me a key. There we go. Perfect. Let's head here to the north. Let's go for the storeroom. There we go, and I will start heading. Oh, I shall also pick this up. Okay, I think I want the den. No, we'll go for the nook. Then we're not wasting a door. We don't need the gems. Nothing else to loot here. Nope, okay. That is going to be a dead end. Here, we'll do this just because, you know, extra feet are good. The hovel active. Okay. Oh, these are all bad. Well, we can redraw. Okay, there we go. Drawing room. Okay. Blueprints and a plane. Sure, that means something. If I go here, we can get a dead end down here. An office to get some money everywhere. A locksmith to buy some keys. Or a parlor. Let's go for the office. No, nothing to loot this time, it seems. Okay. Split the gold. Okay. There we go. I'll head backwards. Maybe get some more gold. Go. Don't think there's anything in there. And there's some extra gold here. Okay, there we go. They cost a lot of feet though. Let's go for the den just because there's lots of doors and I want to try to get another bedroom going. The bedrooms also tend to be oh, commissary might be good. We could maybe actually no, we won't be able to buy anything that interesting in the commissary. Security, that would be 2 exits from security, also from the only one from the hallway. I'll do this just mainly because it's just 2 exits. It is costing a lot of feet though. Okay. I think there's anything I want to do at the moment there. See if you go this way. It's all the same, right? Yeah, and it's still like red alloys. Okay. A passageway, a laundry room. So I think it's not worth using the laundry room right now. I don't want to put 6 there. So let's go ahead and do the hallway. If I go, let's keep an eye on the floor actually. If we go this way, the garage for loads of keys. I'll do the guest bedroom because we need the extra feet. A magnifying glass, love it. And nothing else to loot in here, doesn't look like it. That's a dead end. That's a dead end, so it kind of has to be this guy. And some extra food. The commissary is going to be a dead end. The spare room is a dead end, and the parlor is not a dead end. We'll do that. I'm a little spooked by how many dead ends we're seeing. The box next to this one contains gems. Box next to this contain both boxes next to this. Well, this has to be false because only one can contain gems. A box next to this is true. Okay. So they have to both be false. Because this both boxes can't contain gems. They have to both be false. But then, oh, then that would make that true. Yeah, for this to be true, then it has to be in here. Yeah, so it has to be in this one. But really get tripped on the fact that the false box can have gems in it. Oh, why do I have one little red letter here? Oh, what's that emo? It's really cute. Panda hug. Love it. Okay, that's lots of feet to get through there. We do have lots of coins. Oh, it's a lot of feet, but I think I'm gonna go more north before I rely on this. So maybe we do the chapel. Anything to loot here? There we go. Okay. We're hoping something that will take us to the left. The pool. Okay, yeah, the pool. Or the boudoir will be another bedroom. And also I do like the dice actually. The dice are handy. We'll go for that one. There we go. So I'm gonna try something. We saw the false memo that said the code is 9083, but maybe it means this is the one that's actually 9083. No, it's not. Okay. So one day we'll figure out those safes. In the meantime, keep going north. We want to use the feet. We have plenty of keys. I'll do this one because we have lots of money. Anything to loot on the floor first? There's not. Okay. With mountains, without and. Who knows what that means? So we have, so the sledgehammer lets us open trunks without us having to actually open them. The gems are not required for this one. That gives us more feet if we have food, but okay, a chance of getting more food is a bit low. I'll grab the sledgehammer, I think. With metal detector. This also makes it there's more items, right? Yeah, I think I'll actually get the metal detector. The dining room, probably. Yeah, it has to be the dining room. We can come back here for food later, hopefully. That's going to use up a lot of my steps. And we're getting an extra key this time from that. See, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. We're like halfway through. I don't want the dark room. Let's go. I'll go for the corridor, I think. We have plenty of keys, so I don't mind wasting the always unlocked door at this point. Oh, we have stuff here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Luxury items for sale. But we have no money. So let's go to the spare room. Let's do the billiard room. Okay. So 17. 19 minus 4 is 5. 6 multiplied by 1 is 6. That must be division, I guess. 20 divided by 5 should be 4. I forgot what the order of operations were. So it's 16 minus 10 be 6. 6 by 5 is 30. 30 divided by 10 would be 3. Oh yeah. And a key card. Oh boy. Okay, God, I wish I had enough. Yeah, I don't think I want to spend the movement to go down to security right now. Maybe I can remote into it if you find the right room. Oh. Okay, that'd be nice, but I don't want that as a dead end. Let's grab you. Okay, got a nice free key. I might just try to pop a dead end down here. Oh, that's actually kind of handy. No, we have one in the office. I'm not sure what else could be spread that'd be useful. So I'm kind of hoping to get that green one that makes it so green rooms don't cost movement. They don't cost gems, which means they won't cost the additional steps. God damn it. Okay, I guess it has to be the patio. So spread gems in every green room. There are no green rooms. We don't need gems either. Buried, but occasionally we discover small amounts of dirt for a shovel. Okay, I know that already. Can I do anything with this? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Not sure how much the excursion was worth it. Go to 8 steps now. Grab the pool. What? Why did ring-a-ling-a-ling? What's that mean? Okay, put it in here. Get the laboratory going. Oh shit. Okay, god damn it. Time is it? I could probably do one more one. Let's see how it goes. Mosaic Villa, 27 rooms. Okay. Save and continue. Okay, day 20. What do you think that ling noise we heard? I bet that was. Whoops! I wasted some feet there. I bet that was uh dinner being served because we reached my gate. Let's try the shrine again. And maybe this time we can get going. I'm gonna go this way this time. Let's go for the bedroom, I think. Anything interesting to loot in the bedroom today? Oh, we got a key. Let's do this. I'll do the chapel to get out of the way early. Because we have no money right now, so it actually doesn't cost us anything to go in and out of it. And maybe we can, like, build a different route to get back. Let's see if I go this way. Okay, we'll do the knock to get the extra key. Nice, we got a magnifying glass. And we got this. Grab the items in the closet. Nice, the purse is pretty handy. And we got ourselves some dice as well. Okay, some good stuff. And most importantly, no money, which means you don't have any negative from this yet. Okay, the den will give us a gem. Yeah, I'll do the den, I think. Anything else interesting here? Doesn't look like it. Can I get something interesting over here? They're both really interesting. And this is also interesting too. Well, not really. Let's go for the nursery, I think. Let's get this down early, so then we can get extra food. Extra food, so extra steps, extra feet. I wonder. Anything I could potentially use this on in here. Vince had a love for all things red. Oh, he's reading this book. Okay, good stuff. Let's go for the hallway. Then over here, I think this can be the garage potentially. Yeah. But that requires a gem, god damn it. That'll have to be the storeroom then. This key on this. Might be a bit of a gamble. Oh, okay, it's a secret garden key again. I haven't figured out how to use that yet though. Use this here. We don't have the gems for this. Go for the pantry, just keep heading to the north. Um, so I guess the commissary. Well, I do want to try to use the coins on the shrine. Ooh, everything's cheaper today. Oh, let's grab this so we can access those things a bit easier. And let's buy the gem. Keep on going. Corridor, I guess. I'm checking for stuff. Oh, we can do the garage again, but that's gonna be a dead end, which I don't think I want. I guess I could grab that, and then we could head back, and go through this way. Although that's a lot of movement. I guess I could grab the guest bedroom. And that might, yeah, I think I'll grab the guest bedroom. We'll be backtracking anyway. We got car keys if I can get the garage down here. We have no money, which means we won't get any negative going through the chapel, which is nice. Okay, we're actually still on like maximum heat, which is pretty cool. What do you have over here? A wine cellar. I've not been here before. Okay, nice bunch of gems. Is there anything else I can do in the wine cellar? Look like it. Let's go for the parlor. Some extra gems. Oh, I was so good at exhaustion today. Holy shit. It's all good. Yep. Okay, so one of the others is false. Gem from the false box. The gem from the false box. So these are the same. They both must be true, which means this is false. So if the gem from the false box, they're in here. Yeah. We're full of gems. I wish I was full of keys. Security, because there's like 2 ways out of here. We haven't found the breaker, haven't we? No, we haven't. We don't have the key, right? We don't. Okay. So let's see. What can I do over here in this one? So I'll put the gymnasium here because I get stuck. I can't like leave this room, so I'll get rid of the gymnasium. That way I don't have to worry about losing any feet going through it. We can do low security to reduce the amount of doors that require keycards. Okay, and then offline mode will change this to unlocked. If we get the chance to do that again. Okay. So here we go. Put them in green rooms. There's no green rooms. I can't see what I'm drafting. I'm gonna redraw. Whoops, the laboratory goes the wrong way. Whoops. They both go the wrong way, and that's a dead end. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's go for the experimental feature then, I guess. Um... Okay. Each time you find trash while digging, I won't be doing any digging. You draft a hallway from another hallway. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. No, this is very useful. I'll double check. Do I already have a drawing room? We don't have the drawing room yet. So while drafting, if we draw the drawing room floor plan, we're going to lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. And then maybe we can get something good to put in the then maybe we'll get something good to put in the shrine. Okay, let's grab spare room. And what we're really hoping for here is the drawing room. Yep, okay, we'll put the library then, I guess. Okay, we have this book. Yeah, here we go. The pump system manual. Okay, I'm gonna just take screenshots of this whole thing. So if we end up with the pump room, you know how to use it now. I don't use anything else interesting in this room for us. And yeah, so we have no money. We can't even use the shrine properly today. Yeah, so I guess we just I'll go to the security room just to make sure there's no like gold anywhere that I might have missed. Like everything here pretty closely too. Wait. Our battery pack. Okay, and then because we do have the sledgehammer, so we could potentially open up some boxes. Okay, there's nothing for us to loot. But yeah, we do have the sledgehammer. But the sledgehammer is not going to be interesting as stuff we can do currently in the foundation, I think. So yeah, we're just gonna have to call it a day. I know I said one more, but I'll do one more. I feel like I'm making progress. This is a rustic villa. Okay, day 21 now. We'll grab our allowance. And then open up the on the bottom. Might do the root cellar this time and see if we can get our hands on a shovel. Make use of it. Okay. go for the tool shed. Okay, ooh, some good items. We got this and we got the battery. We could potentially make this sledgehammer you can use to break down walls with. I won't bother making a wish. Maybe at the end I'll make a wish. We have here. Get the key. Hey there, Jester. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Having a good Friday. Let's head to the north. We got a parlor that'll go to the right. We got that will give us money and the den. Which could go both ways. We'll go to the den just so there's like loads of options. There's a lockbox there. I don't know if I want to use a key on it right away. We have a guest bedroom, a pantry. Now let's go here so we can get like a dead end down the bottom there. Another gem is nice. Nothing else really for me to be looting in here. Nope. Let's go for we'll save our gems, grab the parlor, which is going to give us gems. We'll also this, so potentially we'll get a bunch of money as well. Okay. The two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, so this is false. So one of these is true. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. So if they're both true, that means it must be in the black box. The black box is false. Yeah. There we go. Love it. Okay. Get back to our lovely den. That's a dead end, a hallway, the pantry. I guess we'll put the dead end here because we don't need, because we can go through the foundation. So I don't waste the door. And another gem. Oh, what? All about the gems, this one. So we go back into the entrance hall. Let's do the drawing room. Or the spare room. I'll do the drawing room, I think. Interesting here. What do we have to do over here? Do the storeroom down in this corner. Okay, love it. Head up this way. Let's keep heading to the north. Outside, yeah. Okay. Let's do the hallway because there's just a bunch of options. I don't have enough money yet to make use of the commissary. What do you have going over here? We have gymnasium or a dark room. We'll put the dark room, I think. And then anything doesn't really matter. Oh, that was lucky. Okay. I won't bother gambling. We'll go this way instead. Let's go through the commissary, I think. I'll save the card until later. We have another sale on. I can buy 1 gem. Got plenty of gems though. I can buy a magnifying glass. Oh, oh cool, there's a couple coins down here. With 4 coins, I can almost get loads of gems. I will get the shovel, I think. And I could head back. The foundation is close by. Let's head back to the foundation and dig up the holes here. An old shoe. Okay. I should wait at the lab because I could, maybe if I was lucky, I could have got that experiment. Anyway, let's keep going. Back. Let's go for the extra money. Okay, so with 7 money, let's just get loads of gems. And the magnifying glass, why not? Okay. Okay, so let's go for the pool here, I think. And we have to go this way. Which one of these two? I think I'll go for the East Wing Hall. Because security might be more interesting a little bit later. Oh. The sauna would be nice, but that would be the end of the run. The chapel costs money to enter, but I think I'm kind of okay with, yeah, a lot of money right now, and there's 2 exits. Let's go for the spare room, I think. Wait. Alright, there's in this room. This. There we go. Let's go for the boudoir. And yeah, I still haven't figured out what the combination could be here. Definitely doesn't like short. And this does it. Nope. Can't like use the magnifying glass here, can I? No. Okay. Okay. Has to be the corridor. Actually, we'll redraw. Oh, spread keys throughout the house. Pump room. I'll grab this so we can see what the deal with the pump room is. Okay, so at the moment. Okay, we can drain the fountain maybe. Oh no, we want to drain the reservoir. Let's see. Okay, so that's the reservoir. That's here. So if I go like this. Okay, And then what I want to do is pump that into the greenhouse. Oh no. So the greenhouse is this guy. That'll be you, so I would... Alright. Oh, that one's the greenhouse. The greenhouse goes straight into here. Because that one can go into either of those two. So what I want to do is... Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll go back to the reservoir. Because the reservoir comes out of here and goes this way. And goes into this. So, shouldn't that be pumping both of these up? Right. Let me just... Okay, maybe we can't do them both. So, you... So let's see, if I go for the aquarium... Aquarium's full at the moment. Aquarium only goes in here. Oh, there's also like this guy back here. What do? You take it from the last one and you pump it into this one here. Oh, there we go. If I go like this... I have a slash ammo, don't I? I don't, okay. So now... If I do this... There we go. Okay, so now let's go put everything back to the middle. I have a keycard, right? Okay, so you are here. We'll do the steam one, I guess. So let's see. The kitchen is... So there's the aquarium here. It goes into this guy here. And then the kitchen is this guy here. And he goes back here. So if I select kitchen and I do this, it'll flood the kitchen. Okay. And then if I go back to the reservoir, I can fill this back up. Oh no, it's this one. Okay. So next, the greenhouse. So aquarium, kitchen. This is the greenhouse here. And the greenhouse comes over to here. So the greenhouse can also take it from this. No, that's the greenhouse. So you take it. Okay, greenhouse takes it from here. Okay, actually the fountain's pretty low. So then the reservoir Oh, that's, yeah, so what we do then, we go back over to here. And then we do this. Oops. There's this one. That's going to empty the reservoir. Almost. So now the pool is the last one. The pool goes from here into this guy. And then this guy goes into this one here. The pool goes into here. The problem is that's full now. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. So what I want to do is go to the pool. And we'll do the other way around. Okay. And then we go back to the reservoir and just empty it out. That's as low as it can possibly go. We can't get anything over to here. Everything's over there now. What's this? Oh, this is just... Sure, do this nice, easier way to see. Okay. So, if I now... How to use this reserve tank? Yeah, so... The reservoir should be as low as possible now. So let's head back towards the reservoir and see what its deal is. Yeah, we need a key card and we keep going that way, so that's fine. So... Okay, the pool didn't seem to change very much. There we go. Go through the drawing room. And then here you go, entrance hall. I should also see about draining the fountain too. I think that'll be pretty easy to do. Over here, yeah. Is this puzzle still solved? It is. Love it. Okay, so let's see what fun stuff we can do down here now. Oh, we still can't get down there. It has to be completely empty somehow. Mine's in the same spot. Let's try draining the fountain. Although I don't know if I'll have enough feet to do it. How do I get out of here? Yeah, I'm not sure I'll have enough feet to actually do this whole thing. Kind of sucks. I'll go this way. Yeah, I don't think I'll even get back. I don't think I'll get enough time back to it. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have enough time to get back there at least. Yeah, there's no way I can make the reservoir any shallower. I don't see any way to get pumped into here. Let me just check my screenshots of that book about the pump system. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't make that any shallower. So what we'll do is we'll go to reservoir. And yeah, we'll just fill it back up. The fountain is here. And the fountain, okay, the fountain will go into the same one. Okay, and then we just pop this over. Okay. And then so the fountain is, okay, fountain goes to the same one. So we just go like this. Okay, but then we're just going to do this and there you go, empty that into the reservoir. Okay, and then I'll put the neutral first, then pump it up. Okay, yes, the fountain drained. So I'm not sure if I'll actually get back, but we might as well. Yeah, I think we just, yeah, we don't have enough to get back, but let's see if I call it a day. I always said it'd be the last day, but I'll do one more because I just want to see if the fountain's going to be drained now. If that stays permanent or not. And this is definitely going to be the last one. At least now we know as well that we should be draining the fountain instead if we get that pump room again. Oh, it is actually drained. Cool. Ooh, and the all the wishes I made are actually in there. That's pretty cool. We'll grab my allowance. And then we'll head over here. Oh, there's a fucking locked door. God damn it. So all that was not worth it. I need to find the basement key. Let's try one more run to see if we can figure out what to deal with this basement key. So, let's go this way. I'll just do this to get out of the way because this is like the worst room in the game. Like nothing ever in here to loot. It's not going north, I think. There's a chapel in here, but we'll avoid going into it. Yeah. Makes a bunch of free coins. Okay. So let's avoid the chapel. Then to get a gem. Let's go for the store and get one of everything. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do the outside room. Let me head back and do that. Okay. I think let's do trading posts. We actually have money for a change. Okay, some dynamite. Okay, so not entirely sure what the goal is here. Okay, not entirely sure what the goal is there. I have no items. Okay, so I need to have an item for this. I see. Yeah, not entirely sure like what the goal is for that guy, so we'll leave it alone for now. Imagine something like I did that has to go to the middle or that has to go to the other corner. That's usually how those things work. I can go back down, I got some items. So we want to go to the left. Let's do the old spare room. I think the loot in here doesn't look like it. The drawing room will give us access to like a lot of areas. What we have on this side, the patio. We have no green rooms. Let's throw down the breaker box. I should have actually done the commissary. Yeah, still not entirely sure what to do with the vac indicators. Let's turn this off. Let's go like this. And then we'll hopefully get security room. We can go for the doors. We can pop them open. See, this is a dead end, so I can't grab that one yet. Has to be this one. Use one of our keys. Go for this to get some more gems. You up. And I wonder, could I trade the wind-up key in the trading post? I think about the gems. Gems in a box with word blue on it. The gems on a box that's actually blue. So blue is on this and it's actually blue. So that idea will be true. And no, it's the blank one again. That's a false statement. It's blank. I want all the extra exits, I think, here. I don't have a shovel. I don't have to shovel. Nope, there's no shovel spawning in here. What do we have down here? I'll put down the guest bedroom just to, because it's a dead end, to get rid of it. Oh, keycard, fantastic. I actually want to have the doors on now. Let's head back to the utility closet. Let me just wander up this way. Let's go for the East Hall ring again, because there's two options. We'll go down this way. Let's see. The ability to reshuffle, I don't think I really need. I could put this down just to get rid of it, although I've got pretty good feet. I'll put down the boudoir for the ability to shuffle, I think. There we go. And that's all I want to do in here. Use this. Okay, so I have the darkroom turned off from the utility closet. So this should work fine. Let's see if that's the case. Yeah, so it's just completely off, but does that mean it still has this negative effect? Oh, it still has a negative effect because turning this off doesn't actually do anything. Let's Just gotta do that and hope it's okay. We were lucky. So yeah, I think I need to shelter in order to be able to use the magnifying glass in that room. I've got 20. Don't have that enough room that I feel to go back to the utility closet. Although, So yeah, with that now, we don't have much more I can do. So I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna do some science. We're gonna head back to the utility closet, and then we're gonna see if turning the power back on, if that means the lights are still gonna go off and on. We're going to go into the dark room. Okay, so the light stays on. Okay, cool. So we do want to turn this off, and then we can just turn it back on using the breaker. I'm hoping to get access to a magnifying glass and see maybe either here or here it'll give us the access code. Let's see any items or anything in here. Nope, okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna do one more. One more day. Do one more turn. So we do have the fountain drain, but doesn't do anything. Drain the reservoir didn't work, which is very annoying. Looks like it should. Let's go ahead and grab this. And just go ahead and do our usual outside door thing. So I think I'll do the tomb. No, it's too difficult to get the proper sledgehammer to make use of the tomb. That requires us getting a shovel. I'm gonna do the tomb, fuck it. Although I feel like it's a lot of movement to get back there. Like, is it really worth having lots of money in the tomb? I'm gonna go for the stone straight away. Okay. Let's go for the knock, I think. Hands on the key. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. I find I don't really want to spend gems that much. Let's go for, well, I mean, I'll just do it because it's a new room. Maybe it'll be like stuff I can examine in here. Let's see, maybe this is 9083. Nope, okay. know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms in the house. Houston sets 2, a pair for each room. Thinking likely the illusion thing can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is just random blueprints. You can't pick any of these up. Oh, man. 44 letters in the message. Base and ace. Oh, I think I know what the what that room in the commission, what that the post commission means. So there's 2 bridge and bride. That would be okay. This is going to take some work to do. I'll need to actually like write it down for this. So there's a pair of paintings in every room, and they're both words, but there's 1 letter missing. So we have bridge and bride. So we have a G. And like, does that depend on where we are as well? Yeah, because that's this one here. Okay. So, and here we've got stairs and stars. Okay, I think maybe the orcs are the same depending on where in the grid they are. So I'm actually going to have to do this in an Excel sheet. Let's see, do I have any paper nearby? I don't think I've got any paper nearby. I think what I'll do is open this up in MS Paint. And I'll start tracking MS Paint. That's probably the easiest way to do it. So, copy the clipboard, open up MS Paint. Okay, so get back in the game. So if I open up the map here, so in the nook, it is G. So let me just start noting this stuff down. Okay. We're making progress. Because, yeah, we have an ace. That's a face card. So in here, we have a crowbar. And we got rosary beads. Bar beads. Rosary crow. Okay, I've got no idea what that pair could be. See if there's a hint here. And that's stairs and stars. Let's get that listed. So where are we at the moment? We are currently here. But that's stairs and stars. So it's eye is what's missing. That's the eye there. I'll go in the commissary. So, tree, pine and pin. With the E, without the E, pine and pin. Okay, so I want to try to get the commissary. Oops. If I get the commissary over here, that'll make this a bit clearer. So this is E. Okay. Anything interesting to buy? Not for 2 coins. There's a shovel. Shovel could be good to buy, I guess. And keys for 10. I imagine there's no art in here. Okay, I want to head up this way. Let's go. I think I want the extra. Oh, I'm low on gems. So, okay, the parlor does not have any art in it. Oh no, here we go. Clock and lock, that is AC. So, double check where I am on the map. I am here, so that is going to be, there's a C here. Okay, the other 2 boxes are true. The other 2 boxes are blue. They're both false. The other 2 boxes are empty. So if they're both false, it has to be true, so it has to be that guy. There we go. Let's go for the den. Okay, nothing else to do in here. Oh, let's look for the art. We have a rail and a rod. A road and a rod. So what's missing is A. So I think I would like the security room. And do I have the key card? I don't have the key card yet. Okay. Stage. Sage? Maybe that's Sage? Stage and Sage. So that would be a T. So yeah. I don't know if that's Sage though. So let's do the question mark. Okay, that's still the same. Keycard system. Set the security level to low. And we'll change offline mode to unlocked. $15 coins. Oh yeah, there's 15 coins now waiting for me in the basement. So this way. The boiler room or bedroom. Just give me access to 3 ways. I think I'll do this one. I'll save the boiler room if I can be close to like the lab that needs it. Which moved up 27. What are the gems in the commissary? One, two, three, four. We went up to 19. No, I don't think. I want a bit more feet. I want to be double checking that. We have up here. The boiler room again. The breaker box. I'll do the breaker box so we can mess with gems. So we want to have this off. Okay. And now, because we've done that, if I head over to here, we can keycard system. Let's set this to high now. Okay, so with that now we should have most of the doorways, if the keycards will be open. I'll go for the gymnasium. Let's go for the closet back here. Okay, more items and another key. I think there seems to be oh, I should be taking damn, I was missing these. So the gymnasium we have sand and and, so it's S. So that'll be here. The rumpus room requires a gem. Oh, they both require gems, and we can't even redraw. Ooh, I do like actually getting a bunch of extra movement. That's very handy. And also a gem. Double check. Yeah, there's no art here at all. Doesn't look like it. I don't like that negative. This is a little restrictive. Okay, that's actually perfect. I'd love this. No, we'll go for the West Wing Hall. Oh, I should be checking these. That's a coat. That's a cot. So coat and cot, that would be an A. Okay. And over here, car and cards, that would be a D. Okay. Let's see what's down this way. The ladyship chamber. Next time you enter the boudoir, you gain 10. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, you gain 3. Ooh, I like those. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm okay having a dead end down here. Gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay, cool. There's a crow and there's crow and row, so it's C. Double check. It's yeah, it'll be here. Okay. Our ladyship's diary is locked. We don't have the key for it. An upgrade disc. Let's not forget to use this one. Okay. Those are probably my parents, I guess. I think let's see here, it seems. So we hit this way. And we're just going to pop into the security system to use this upgrade disc. Okay. Upgrade the Nook. Plus 2 keys. You will always draw the library while drafting this room. So, guaranteed access to the library. Or 2 keys. So the library, I have the gem in it, right? Breakfast nook, so we get extra feet. I think I might just do this for the extra feet. I'm feeling a bit limited by feet. And I tend to do that pretty often. We go down here, we go to the right instead. Some of our keys. Okay, we have the pantry, the maid's chamber, some stars. That'll give us an extra key. I think I want to keep the gem. Let's go here. We get a tasty orange. Need to also remember that we do get steps from the pantry as well. Let's go for the conference. Only one exit if we do this. It kind of has to be the conference room. Our key card, but we've already turned off the doors. If that's still there. Still red. Okay, we have the chapel, which is only gonna have one exit. It has to be the chapel. The others are going to be dead ends. Just sure. Okay, yep, nothing to loot in here. Oh, missed out into the rooms and well, I'll only lose 1 coin. So what do we have here? Pilot. Pot. Pilot. No, that'd be missing 2. I think pilot is right there. Probably like word for this, I don't know. I'm gonna take a screenshot, I think. And I'll just take them both. That way I'll know which one I was referring to when I got confused. And over here, any pictures in here? There we go. A tube and a tub. That's going to be E. So, okay. Okay, and then in this one, I'm not seeing any of the art in here. Yeah, the normal art does not seem to be in this one. What do these mean anything? We got a farmer. Chimney. No, that's one. That's two. A farmer, a chef, another farmer. A chimney sweep. 5. I was behind there, I guess. We have a rider, a maid. Okay. Probably means something, but a little later. A secret passage or an observatory. That's gonna give me a key. Let's go for the secret passage. And what do we have here? A plane. I've got no idea what this one is. I'm just gonna put question marks down on my notes as well if I have no idea what a thing was. And then maybe if you get the commissary put it there, because that shows what's with and what's without. Creation. Genesis. Continent. Yeah. No idea. So what do I want to be the next one? That'll be most likely a hallway. Not sure what hallways you've got left to do. A green one. Green ones tend to be pretty good. The bedrooms you have left. We have one bedroom left. Actually, yeah, the normal bedroom will have a pathway through it. So I guess we'll do that. There we go. So let's go for this guy. Nothing to loot in here. Very sad. That takes us down. That reduces what I can see. That's a dead end. Let's go for the archives. Oh, before I go in there, actually. A mug and a pint and paint. So it's A. Okay. But then we go into the archive. Didn't I say it's always open? No power. The art in here. There we go. We got a fan and a flan. That'd be L. thought I said that they would be unlocked. There's no power. Spare room, I guess. Okay. The last key. The hallway, the laboratory. I'll do the... Yeah, we have more places we can go. Actually, we need a jump for that. Okay, we'll do the hallway then. And before we leave this room... Okay, there's no paint in this room. So here, what do we have? A match. That's hay. Yeah, not entirely sure what this one is. Like a bundle. Kindle. Hay, grass. Yeah, no, I can't really think what that could be. What's over this way? And that's locked. Okay. And then yeah, this one requires the lever to get pulled. If I head back through the spare, let me just make sure there's definitely no like random painting here. Nope, okay. So if I go this way instead, it's locked, okay. And if I go down this way, can't, okay. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, we can't get back. It should be unlocked when there's no power on it. But that's how I had it set. So I guess that's the end of my exploration here. Let me just double check. So the ones I'm not sure about would be... Let's just check the screenshot for the other ones so I don't waste any feet. Oh, pilot and plot. That is going to be an I. Let's get this written down in my notes here. Okay. So let's see. Can I figure out this before I go to bed? We have a lit match. And we have stalks of something. What could that be? Be a match, be batch. Flame. Fame, no. Yeah, I got no idea what this could be. There might be like some word for this kind of bundle of stuff that I just don't know what it could be. Is there definitely nowhere else I can make a doorway just to see if I can get any more of these things out? No, there's not. A bunch of money down here in the tomb, but I don't need money. Okay. I'm gonna do one more because I'm interested to see if I can find out more about this mechanic with the paintings. So we'll do one more, we'll see if we get more of the painting stuff, and then we'll probably call it there. Looking at like the ones I have at the moment, I'm not seeing any like anything obvious. So let's do our outside door. Okay, maybe this time we'll get the shrine done. I should have picked up the money first so I could put like 1 coin in there. Oh well. Okay. You try to get into this area here. I will go with the spare room, I guess. Okay, this is going to be a new letter. Let's do the breakfast nook. So, +10 and adds morning room. The draft. Okay, cool. So here we've got 10. Okay, we've got a deer. A stag and a tag. That'll be S. Okay, perfect. Morning room. More you start with. Ooh, I like this. And you have an upgrade disc too. Love it. A cart and a car. Now it's going to be a T. There we go. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir on November 5th. Okay, let's see. There's nothing more to follow. Yeah, it's just not much interesting there. We'll grab our 2 gems. Nice lovely view of our east side here with a little statue. I haven't interacted with yet. And then what's interesting in here, it seems. Oh, what's this? I can move the foundation again. Oh, it's already been moved. I guess if there was a doorway next to it, maybe that's what it needed rather than the observatory specifically. The foundation's already had its thing done. We head back over to here. Let's see what we have right next. Oh, so yeah, this is the one that we couldn't figure out. Let's do this, get some money. Let's do the parlor to get some gems. Okay, so the gems are in the white box. Only 1 box contains gems. That's true. Only 1 box is true. So, So if only 1 box is true, that would mean that only 1 of these 2 is true. So if the gems aren't in the right box, that'd be none are true. What? Oh yeah, so that is true. Only 1 box does contain gems. If it's saying... Oh, if only 1 box is true, 2 boxes, that could be false. And that means these 2 are true, which means it must be in the right box. Yeah. Okay. That'll be not quite a dead end. I'll take us back where we came from. Well, this might allow us to go back and deliver our money at the end. And we can just kind of go... Oh no, we actually can't access the foundation room right now. It has to be the corridor. And I've done this one, right? Stairs and stars. So now we're heading into this room. Right. Yeah. Are they not outside? I'll check the pantry. I think I didn't do this one. Oh yeah, that's the one where I've got no idea what it is. So we'll try to get Commissar up here. Actually, prayer and pry. Pray and pry. The pry with a crowbar. Or maybe it's an A. Do A with a question mark. We head into the foundation. I don't have... No, I don't have any thing for digging right now. Go to bedroom, I guess. Nothing to loot in here. Nope. And we don't. Yeah, we have clock unlocked on. So this is going to be one we haven't done yet. Let's go for the security room, I guess. Yeah. And we do have the key card to use in here. Still the same. Okay. I've not been in the mailroom before. After I reach rank 8, I can come back. Oh, this one, because this doesn't require the mailroom to be drawn again, so this basically just means we'll get a free item on the next day. Okay, we can only go up there, and let me just double check this. Keycard system. Okay, there we go, confirm. Maybe I didn't confirm the setting. Okay, we have the storm, which is a dead end, the den, observatory. I'll do the den because there's 2 ways and also gives us a gen. What do you have over here? Go for the closet, I think. Yeah, that's okay. That could be a dead end. A key and a gem. Oh. Oh, yeah. Fire and fur. This one I haven't done yet. So that's the foundation. Yeah, that's one I haven't done yet. So it's fire and it's fur, so it's E. That also means I forgot to check here. Peak and P. Peaks and P's. That's a K. Finishing some words now. Yeah, sand and land, we've done that one. So this is one we haven't done yet, to the north. Let's do the drawing room. A tent and a tag. A 10 and a tent. That'll be T. Okay. Here's one you haven't done yet. Secret passage. Billiard room. The billiard room would be a... Let me redraw. See if we can get a nice... There we go. Let's go for the storeroom, I think. We've already found one of the one of those guys. So this one. Okay, we have a cart and a chart. That's a H. Check which one we're in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. That's a H. Okay, here we go. We can't have a dead end right now. It has to be the chapel. It does suck because I do have the shrine. I do want to get back to that. The heart will be bad if it's there. We don't need any food right now. There's 2 exits from here. Don't go there yet, though. Boudoir or 2 bedrooms. I'll get this for the ability to reroll. And yep, nothing else to loot in here. And also plain and pain. That's an L. Okay. Oh, I think I'm getting 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think we almost have the full message. I'm thinking the last few words of the message. So basically, what I'm seeing, looking at my notes here, is that's AFES. So safes. That is IG something T. So 8. C space ACK. So crack. I'm thinking. This is date. And this is E something something HT. So I'm thinking 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. That's what I have so far. Let's go this way. We'll go for the dining room because we're close to the rank 8, I think. Although we could do this one. No, we'll do the dining room. this actually might give us some better stuff. I think I'll do this one. Because it's the same way in that way we're not wasting doors. What do you have here? Oh, fan and flan. Yeah, I've done that one. There we go. So we have 15. And that is going to be 15 minus 3, which is 12. Or maybe it's multiplied 15 multiplied. Right. Oh no, it is 3 multiplied by 3, which is 9. Okay, and that is 20 minus 10 is 10. Divided by 5, that should be 2. 16 minus 6 is 10. Okay. 10 by 20 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. So it should be 20. Yep. And a couple of keys. Okay. Move our many keys. Okay. A commissary. Through the hallways, we got 2 ways to go. Okay, we have a crown and a crow, so that's an N. Okay, we can get a little, potentially a dead end over here. Code check here, I think. No item though to put in there. Print. That's a plan, and that's a plant. Yeah. So plan and plants, that'll be T. I'm not sure though, so I'm gonna just do a question mark. I think that's it. Okay. So if I head this way. Laboratory for something we can experiment with. Yes. Maybe we get the boiler going too if we're lucky. So the experiment. Next time to open the locked trunk, you draft the hallway from the hallway whenever you draft a shop room. Let's see, what do we have left to do? Stealing all of my notes. If you want, Kearney, I can send you a screenshot of all of the letters I've put together. Because I have that on my other screen. So, yeah, we only have 2 hallways. I think I've got a couple more hallways I can do. And it's so late is a bit nasty. You draft a hallway from another hallway. In 1 key, yeah, actually maybe just extra keys might be nice. There we go. Okay, no worries. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not really good at... I get the laboratory so late, I don't actually really get to make much use out of it. So next is over here. That's locked, god damn it. And that's the end. Yep, that is the end of my investigation here. Oh no, the gymnasium has a room over here. So let's head to the gymnasium. Actually, I don't think I checked here for stuff. So what do we have here? We have, okay, a hose and a house. So that's going to be a U. Okay. Let's head into the gymnasium. Okay, in the gymnasium we have... Oh yeah, I already stag and stage. Is that right? Oh, I don't have this written down here. You sure as 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's stag and stage. I think that's an E. I think maybe we had that pair before, because I do recall solving this and writing it down. That one's locked, okay. So let's put the 5 coins in the shrine. And I want to see the shrine mechanics, so I will do one more day. I know I keep saying it's the last day, but this one will be definitely the last day, because I won't be able to sleep if I don't know what the mechanic is. So we got 4 coins to give in. There we go. The blessing of the high roller. Each time you draft a shop room, I gain a dice. I gain 5 extra each time I roll a dice. For the next 3 days. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so I wanted to see what the mechanic was, and I did. But I will actually... this will be the last day. We are just going to... Well, I'm walking over here. I'm going to call it a day. An east-facing villa, 22 rooms, reach rank 8, 55 steps. 2 items found. 1 new room. Okay, exit. I'm gonna save and quit. Let's pop over here to my end screen. Let's get some nice music going to play you out. Thanks for coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'm liking this game. It's pretty cool. I'm liking that now. There's, you know, with the matching the words in all the rooms is a bit. It's a bit more interesting. I'm feeling it's less reliant on RNG now. I've played enough that I can actually kind of control things a bit. Although it's still frustrating to sometimes have like no keys or no gems and be kind of stuck from that. But yeah, overall I'm liking it quite a bit. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming again on Monday, and I'm having so much fun with this. I'll probably keep streaming this on Monday. So it'll be around 7 o'clock Irish time on Monday. We'll start again, and hopefully I'll see you then. So let's see, before we go, let's see, who can we raid on Twitch? Who's doing cool stuff on Twitch on a Saturday night? Oh, Sane is also doing blueprints. He's bluing his prints too. Let's go ahead and give him a raid then. So thanks again. Hopefully you enjoyed it. hopefully you'll enjoy watching Sane do his own Blueprints one. Have a great night.